Bust, you cannot lick my hands right now. They're covered in soap. No, not right now. Best I can do is... No, I can't. Best I can do is pet you. I can't let you lick my hand. Don't lick my hand. Oh, you can't lick my hand right now. You can't lick my hand right now. It's covered in soap. You'll get sick. My dog desperately wants to lick my hand. Best I can do is pet you right now, little buddy. But yeah, let's continue where we left off yesterday. I almost clicked delete. That would have been so embarrassing. What a way to end a character, just delete them off the face of the earth. Okay. Phone set up. Oh, no. I believe there's nothing. Yeah, I want to finish it grimly. I did. Girls, did I drink the potion I got from him? Yes, I did. I have. Sorry. You can't lick my hand, little bit. You can't lick my hand right now. You're gonna get sick. Okay, I have a regen. Soon to replace that, but that regeneration is pretty nifty right now. Basically, once I get something like Fear Feast properly working, I won't need this as much. I'll have enough healing between the two of these, for the most part, to keep my HP. I say that. Well, yeah, that between and natural regeneration, yeah, should be enough. I guess I should mop up the tier 1 areas. No game, I am not going to stroll, because I don't think I've done all my escorts yet, so there's a chance that I would accidentally walk past them. Though I believe if you don't go do them, they'll appear later. Potentially, they'll be just like moved up the chain. Potentially, no clue. Well, no, Bus, you can't be licking my hand right now. Okay, let me try to not scrape up, but like wipe off my hands as much as I can. So my dog can, if he really wants to so bad, can lick my hand if he feels like it. You can lick my hand, little buddy, if you want. He's a good boy. You crying, little buddy? Good boy. Okay. So what's the... okay, everything in this area is lower level than me. Which it shouldn't mean I underestimate them, but I should be... As long as I'm careful, I should be capable of dealing with them. Because I actually have 800 HP. So I shouldn't be getting one shot, so as long as I'm vigilant enough to not let myself just get eviscerated. Yeah. What? What the fuck? What just happened to me? It looked like I just got shot by a missile. Yeah, something is shot at me. Okay, Saw Butcher. I don't think that accounts for what the fuck just happened. I'll show you as having a Tinker that could have done that. No clue. Raise my block, which immediately got shattered. To be fair, it's only 100. What happened if I increased it? Just, even if I put 5 points into it, it would only increase it by, yeah. Obviously, a lot of the power comes from the ability to increase it. If you had, like, 10 enemies around you that were all on fire, you could, you know, double it. Which, yeah, is a pretty small use case. And the worst part is you, even if you maxed it out, you wouldn't be able to use Fire Aegis to proc Fire Aegis. Like the burning wouldn't last long enough. Which is kind of sad, but I believe Devouring Flames might help with that. I have no clue. Okay, let's stick you in place. Also, I did not mean to Reckless Strike. I gotta be careful of that. Let's Explosive Charge to you, which should have resulted in everybody else taking damage. Let me do that. It's only 70 damage. Let's grab you. You should die from that. Surge of Power to give me more stamina. Okay. You know, let's spread the fear. Which actually did not work somehow. Oh, it's... Nope, I don't know why that didn't work. They should have been close enough. Maybe I was... No, I was too far away from him. It just wore off naturally. Okay. You wanna... sit him next to me or not? Okay, let's regenerate. Just beat you to death. Highly doubt they're gonna give me anything nice. It's mostly just for the unique that the boss will drop. And for the most part, getting it out of the pool. Unless I get super lucky and it's something extremely nice. Oh, I did not mean to pull you, I actually meant to go to you. Goodbye. Curse Bulwark, I should be able to handle you with no problems. Surge of Power to get some stamina back. Trying to assault you to get my Vim back, and you're dead. Oh, so the dude stood right next to me. Invisible Gunslinger. Okay, break line of sight. One more step and I pull you in. And then just Reckless Swing to kill him, guaranteed. Oops, I wanted to backlash myself. 75. I wonder if that can be reduced from stuff. From, like, flat resistances. Okay. Draining Assault. Shadow Affliction. Start regenerating, and you're basically just dead. The hell? Oh, it's... yeah, an Annihilator. Or maybe not. Oh, it's Tremor, right? Yeah. I remember what that does. Okay, let's smack you, start regenerating. You know, it's funny. They have block, but I don't think they count as shields for the purposes of Vermic abilities. Oh, you have Fungus. Or do you? Yeah. Fungal growth, interesting. Not like it really matters. This is Reckless you into the afterlife. Tier 4. It's a tier 1 area, by the way, so that really should not be showing up here. I have Dex on Gauntlet. Do I have that? No, I don't believe I do. Gotta save that. Where the hell is it? Yeah, this is +6 strength. Can't really go wrong with that. I need to use two-handed weapons. I need to remember that. It's not really any good. Cutting dexterity and a ring. And I think everything else is good to go. In fact, I'm so sure that I'm going to click the button that makes it all disappear. So I can tidy up my inventory. Pull you in, guaranteed to kill you. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, cause yeah, okay, no, I understand that. Let's replace this. Cause I was looking at it, and I'm like, oh, those are really good shoes, and then I'm like, oh, my shoes are. Wait, no, what? What? Why am I wearing these? Oh God, no! I just got rid of the better boots. You know what? Even these are better. Is it due to life? I think it's due to the life that I switched to these. Well, yeah. Oh, I should have get the other pair. Fuck. But yeah. Let me equip all of my stuff that gives me cunning. Okay, these are obsolete. I don't know if I actually have enough. Oh, I do. Perfect. Now I can have tracking, and I can go back onto my regular stuff. So this is what I was wearing. It must be. Yeah, no, what I'm wearing is better. And now it's just about putting on my old ring back. Or is this better? It's literally just 26 life. Yeah, I think this is better. Also gives me some resistances and fire pen. But yeah. I think it was primarily just because I was earlier in the game when HP was premium. Like, premium to the point where it was better than any other stat in the game at the time. Which is why I was wearing that. Careful. Shield. Hopefully you die from this. No, I'm going to Mass Hysteria. And then Fear Feast. Which gave me how much of a turn? Well, basically gave me half a turn. Can't see shit. Luckily they friendly fire at each other, so, man's dead. Okay, Northel. Silence you. Let's pull you into me. Let's kill you with a Draining Strike. Cast Regeneration again, and I should be good to go. He says he realizes this is a rogue, and he just walked up in melee with it. Please stop smoke screening me, for the love of God. Can't make use out of that. It's a pretty decent necklace. This is way better though. As good as this is. Yeah, the 25 defense, armor pen, physical power. Like, yeah, I'd get more raw stats out of it, but I think it can't compare to just the absolute amount of important stats that's on this. That is on this. Yeah. Okay. Use this automatically when I'm in a combat so I can warn myself before I do something stupid. It's a range of what? 11 for 4 turns. Yeah, it's good. Let's see, I have fire pens, so even against dragons I can set them on fire. Well, even against red dragons I can set them on fire, I should say. Okay, let's make my way to maxing Fear Feast. Let's get the first point into Blazing Rebirth. Yeah, this is a panic button. Everybody loves panic. So I'm just gonna make sure my base strength is enough that I can wield tier 5s. And then I'll probably max out magic. Let's go up here. Bit dangerous. Summoner Mind Slayer. Let's protect myself. You just use your wolf ability to get into melee with me, you idiot. Can't reach. But yeah, the fucking summoner once again dealing damage to itself and freezing itself because they summoned a Rhinebark like an idiot. Tried to pull you into me. Or you could just not. Just back up slightly. Get rid of you. Hopefully have a way back now. Okay, you just continue to do that. Let me do that to grab you. Or pin you, I should say, not grab you. I want to move up slightly so I can kill all of y'all. Still stunned. I think I'm going to cast Regeneration. Charging Assault. This is why I'd run another point in the Mass Hysteria. Just so I can actually reach everybody. It's pretty much guaranteed to kill you. Oh, it's... Wait, why didn't I hit him? Or why didn't I, do much damage? Oh, it's because I'm stunned, right? Yeah. No shit. Okay, let's Mass Hysteria. And Fear Feast, get a turn. And some change and heal myself massively. Yeah, Fear Feast is finally where it's supposed to be. Which is, you know, insanity. Just getting free turns and healing. Okay, Summoner Bulwark is weird, but not too detrimental to my existence. I can get all of you. Let me suffering you. Okay, this goes here, you go here. Wait, no, I'll put you here. There you go. So I'm not like, I want to minimize the chance that I accidentally click this. I'll just pin you out of the way. Break that. That's just slowing my movement speed, so it's not too much of a hassle. Just reckless you. I'll have my shield up. Or I've something up. Okay, so I still get punished from flat reduction, but yeah, I did absorb all of that. Let me Blaze not Blaze Creeper at the Fire Aegis again. Get rid of him back. This guy being in melee with me is slightly dangerous. Let's do that. Fear Feast. I don't know why I pressed Fear Feast, honestly, now I think about it. But yeah, Eye of the Dreaming one, yeah, that's a useful get. Anti-sleep. Because I know if I'm against the Sunfist, then it's ruining my life. I can just become immune. And the slot, well, okay, with 40 life and 2 life regen on it, it's pretty decent. Well, it could be better, obviously, but sacrificing this for sleep immune against an enemy that abuses it is fine. And yeah, all of this is pretty much... No, I still value life more. The numbers just aren't high enough yet. It's tempting, though. Definitely tempting. Damn it. Vitality acquired. Yeah, I also like Vitality. It's just regeneration that triggers itself at the best time and doesn't take a turn. You know, I think I'm going to go to the Peakaclism, wherever the hell it ends up, wherever the hell it ended up. Even though it is obviously dangerous, I can't help but one loot. Like, I should not be doing that. Let's back up. That's definitely risking my life compared to going through, like, just the rigmarole of early game areas. Luckily, bunnies are a very weak base, so should have a high chance of getting good loot and then, you know, hopefully not dying in the process. Careful. Yeah, it's a Blazing Rebirth. Share with him the flame. Yeah, what's up back up? That's how much trash. Even left to tier 5. There's a cute bunny inside. This is a cute bunny for me to murder. My druid, die before you get summons off. Okay, brawler. Pretty hazardous to my health. Reckless you. Thank God you died. Pause redemption. Silence you. Start mowing shit down. Regen. Arcane Blade. Move some of him back. I'm a little bit worried about losing all of my losing all of my Vim. Or not Vim, stamina. Stamina's the issue, not Vim. So duct you into me so I can finish the job. And then you just regular rabbits. Zombunny. Okay, let's see what this necklace is. It's Constitution, I suppose. Lost Redemption is Constitution, Willpower on Ring. Empathetic feedback, let's get rid of that. Suck you into me. Punish you, reckless you, he's dead. Generate. Explosive charge. Kill all y'all. Some resources back. Some mass hysteria, you guys. And it should be fun just for me to kill you. Skirmisher Bulwark. That is actually horrifying. I don't know how it works, but definitely don't want to find out. rabbits are actually dangerous and also give loot. Potentially, anyways. Sure, game. At least I've had these bunny strap loot before. Ow. They also have oh yeah, I need to look for the one that actually have classes. Okay, let's just reckless swing you. You're still alive somehow. Oh, because grinding shield, probably. Oh, for the love of fucking God. He's at minus 350. Okay, he's about to die. Sweet Lord. Honestly, just Blazing Rebirth. And back up. Regenerate to offset the damage. Just wait around the corner for this asshole. Unable to move. Please, no. Ow. Okay, Starlight armor. It's not better than the life the other one's giving me. Okay, there's a robe. Friend. They're also dangerous because they can end up, you know, being turned. Hardkiff, great, thanks. Summon the bunny apocalypse. Yeah, you sure fucking did. Make sure this is on my left click, because I primarily want to be using it. Okay. Get dead. Boots. It's... Nah. Rogue Annihilator. That should be you dead. Let's go up to you and hopefully deny you getting your summon off. Just one shot you. Starlight Greatsword. Tier 4, 20 darkness damage. 19 increased damage versus the living. Huh. See what the game says. Sure, whatever. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, honestly. I think the damage difference is negligible. Which is hilarious considering it's a tier 4. Constitution HP on a ring. I'm okay with that. It's Boss Bunny. Hilarious. Demonologist Annihilator. Okay, done. Gave me a 27 defense hat. 5 constitution for magic. Life regen, negative life. Spell crit chance, increased damage shield. Arcane Eye 5. So I'll basically be trading accuracy for defense. Which is okay, because I can guaranteed hit. And 40 life for... Or 60 life for 40 life, I believe. I believe I equipped this. Also, this card on it. So mark that down. Yeah. I'll take that trade. As for Arcane Eye, this can be used to basically do what tracking does. You know, if I'm Master Stayer than Fear Faced, I should be able to get, 4 turns where nobody else gets to do anything. Which is very nice. Excuse me, I'd really like to get rid of that fucking summoner. Okay, let me look through the rest of this stuff. Regen 5, 38 HP. So basically be trading max HP for regen. Sure. Do I do this? Yeah. Yeah, I do this. Also, my defense is actually respectable right now. Primarily due to this fucking hat. Okay. That's okay. Let me... No, it's nothing I want. Let's click this. Because there's probably still a lot more loot on this map. You fuck. Oh, you kidding me? There we go. Size matters. Okay, I just need to pick up the eggs, which can still summon, obviously, you know, Ran bosses or just more fucking druids. But yeah, I'll probably do another tier 1 area after I finish this, and then, well, assuming it doesn't level me up to level 24. The moment I reach level 24, I head to Dreadfell. To live there. Nothing good about that. Keep looking for eggs, because they have really good loot in them. But I think I've found all of them. Okay, Writhing One Shadow Blade. This is Solar Fist. Okay, Eye of the Dreaming One. Let's deal with the Solar Fist first. Let's hope none of the druids see me. Okay, because obviously I'm horrified of whatever the boss of this area is, because it's probably pretty nasty. Guess it's higher base damage. Doesn't do as much. I think I saved this. Yeah. Right, yeah, no, remember, you gotta kill the druid, or otherwise they just fucking fill the world with shit. Oh, Mad Archdruid. His duty is to protect nature, yet he fell into madness. He seems to try to hatch that horned, evil-looking egg. Okay. Bunny Apocalypse. You dirty bitch. Getting a Fear Feast. I think I pin you. Blazing Rebirth. Oh, it's because you. It's because of you. Yeah, fuck. I should have silenced him when I saw him. Oh well. God, I do not want to have a name that's that long. Bahas, sure. Visible. Out of combat. But yeah, gosh darn fucking bunnies. That's what I get for not paying attention to enemy classes, though. Well, I knew they existed. The problem was that I did not deal with them because I was too busy panicking. There's Turkai's Mahal. Excuse me, can you stop that though? I need to shield before I get into combat. Is this combination? At least until I get fast metabolism, then it won't be so harsh. Right, you need to be outcasting when enemies are visible. You. Whee! Careful. Oh, because I have, yeah. Rune saturation. So I'm just thinking. We need to play it safer. I should have, well, honestly, I wish I didn't trigger the boss. Because if it was just the arcane blade, well, assuming I actually noticed the arcane blade. Because I hadn't realized it was, I thought it was a different random boss that had spotted me. I didn't realize it was still the arcane blade chasing me around. See, obviously if I got rid of them, it wouldn't have been so bad. But yeah, I think it was like a... Oh, what's an arcane blade? Mage or something? Or shadow blade or something ridiculous like that. So I needed to get rid of them. Or I needed to silence them from a distance and then get rid of them. Okay, get rid of you. But yeah, unfortunately, even on the first map, I did not find anything impressive. I usually go to that area, that's where you're supposed to try to just, like, skyrocket my equipment. Which sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. I did the same thing with Bearscape and the other area. Annoying. Oh, I do not have, the extra level. Means I'm a bit at risk, but I should be fine. The jolt, I guess I'll equip it. It's got cunning on it. This isn't bad, but also I like Turquoise Maul. I don't care about any of that other equipment. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, just wait there. top again. Not very fast, so doesn't take long for the dude behind me to catch up. Okay, you need to stand back because this guy's gonna just fucking AoE kill you. He might AoE kill me too. Share afflictions. Okay, good. Whew. Should be good to go. And that should be vitality for me. Yeah. That means I do not need a regeneration rune. Sweet Jesus. Oh, because I got slowed. Fuck. Yeah, that, me getting slowed and then chased down by that snake. Fuck. Oh well. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to set these up again. Which is honestly the least convenient thing about restarting is just fixing the all the quality of life stuff. Okay, anti-magic, great. That's what I need. When all I have is runes. Careful. Yeah, from what I understand, Bill should always have his trunk. Whether he wields it is up to, you know, whatever. Because I know certain enemies will, if they somehow spawn a unique in their inventory and it's better than what they would always wear, or what their like generic setup would be, they'll switch to it, at least I think. Could be wrong. Could be old information, could be false information, I have no fucking clue. God, my eyes are getting bloodshot. Okay, come over here. I think you can have different prophecies on different enemies. Otherwise, prophecies are so shitty. Okay, both of you preferably die. Click this. Balrog. And there's nothing there. Damn it. It's also been so long since last time I've seen Balrog. I think I haven't seen Balrog since the first time I was in the Churchill Ruins. Owie. Dead. Look at the fire still get on me. Break that, take a rest. Okay, let's just do this. Cultures of entropy. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna just use this to walk away. Get back in. Dead. Show her that. Over this. Axe of projection, sure why not. I'm not gonna switch that. You know, I've never done this area first. I wonder how dangerous it's a boss is, because usually the boss is, or no, to be fair, the boss is usually not the weakest fucking thing. I think I need to back away. I said back away. Guess I will walk into this freaking wall. Youch. Right, I need to put a point into fast metabolism. Point to that. There we go. Okay, I lived. Let's see what's going on in this room. Nothing much. Let's grab the skirmisher. hit him. Bastard has poison. So he can't get away from me. And then beat him to death. Dumbbringer, which means it's a mirror match against somebody with base abilities. Let's just knock right into him. Just hit him. Please die. Should be dead. I hope. Yep, okay, good. Woo! Come over here. So I can beat you up. Okay, I'm gonna back away. Obviously dealing a bunch of damage to burn us up, but that's okay. It's okay because I'm still alive. I'm going to set this fire and then run across it. Blink forward. Stick you there. Shield, pull you in. Please let me actually swing my sword. Surge of power. Smack you. Smack. Smack. Please just fucking hit at this point. That's why I always like to get enough accuracy to never miss. Because, yeah, I don't like missing. I should just be able to stand around this corner and then let it come for me. Or not. Sure, whatever. Oh, you genius. You actually used an ability that I couldn't dodge. I wonder if he intentionally... He might have already fired that. He might have been firing that through the darkness. So basically he didn't actually know where I was. And he just sort of fired it off like an asshole. Which would be an absolute high IQ move considering me, because I didn't know where it was going. Because usually they aim like directly at your tile. Oh my god! Oh, just go see what it is. Okay, life. Yeah, it's fine. I need to do the Dearth quest. God damn it. Come back. I really do like the idea, hate the idea of dying to this guy. There we go. Should be relatively okay, assuming I don't just get fucking stun locked. Game was like, hey, how about I never let you hit? I'll cheese this up. Okay. Don't. Ferrous Ash is going to be a pain in the ass because that sometimes doesn't spawn. Oh, I can't actually afford that. Never mind. This is going to an area. Start with Tromar, just because I usually start here. Oh. If you guys just died. Okay. Fire Aegis. Get this up to level 4. Get projection and more damage. Yep. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but good. Oh, you're a rogue. You're an annihilator. Stinging gun turret. Let me just jump to the other side of you. Hopefully just, yep, dies. There we go. I'll keep that for Dex because that's not bad. Okay, that's currently better. It doesn't have much of any one of the stats. From the cute little dog, it's the worm that walks. That's horrifying. It's not necessary. Everything else should be the same. Sun Paladin. Which I believe I'm just going to take Strength or Magic from. Actually, I'm probably going to take Magic from them. Abduct you. Pin you. Murder you. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, good. But yeah, could take one of these two chance, but honestly, just it's only 11% life, which even at 1,000 life, it's only gonna be 100. Which by the time you have 1,000 life, 100 more is, you know, not actually that important. Was it case my magic will increase my shielding, my ability to heal myself, all that sort of jazz. Let me see, game. I want to see. Okay. Nah, +2 to something isn't that important. Okay, you pulling me in is not part of the deal. Also, I got prevented from using my abilities after I got sucked in, so I couldn't actually run away. My experience. It doesn't matter. Yep. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm just tired. Mostly I'm just thinking about what I want to do in between playing Doombringer. Okay, Infusion of the Wizard. Honestly, that is amazing for this area, because it's... The fuck? Why would I drop it? Use... Please blink with it. Okay. Should I equip that? Sure, I'll touch it. Okay, there's a few more enemies that we should level. Literally, yeah, that's what it says on the side. Get one more level, or, yeah, as long as I get one more kill, I'll get a level, and being level 4 against this boss makes it super easy. I'll put that there. There we go. Oop. Oops. Oh, now we're back to getting this every run. Sure, why not? I'm not gonna click most of that stuff just because I don't respect it. Repentant Thief. I think it's super early tracking. Assuming I survive this place. Assuming he survives this place if he keeps moving forward. Waiting for this guy to naturally regenerate. Jeez, that fucking noise. It scares the hell out of me. Okay, I'm so tempted by just grabbing tracking. You know what, yeah. I'll use it out of combat so I can see some shit. You know, I should be manually using this, who am I kidding? What? The enemies, whenever they get out of sight, they just start doing weird shit. Well, I'll come back here later. Do Earth and then do Tromire. But yeah, the acquisition of getting tracking this fucking early is pretty good. Because normally I need like 28 cunning. Yeah, that's it's not gonna be for a long time, and I don't need the device mastery until I get an item worth using. Damn it. This fucking fight. This asshole. Come back. Yeah, some of the few enemies that actually run away in the entire game are these guys. No. Uninjured boots of evasion. Not bad. You know what? Let me use those. I don't have this item auto casting. Whenever enemies are visible and adjacent to me. Which, yeah, give me the stun freeze resistance and the perks of having evasion. Which, yeah, is primarily the 18% chance to evade. Let's see what the alchemists want from me. You. Sure. Now, the question is, where the fuck is the Gremlin? Doesn't appear to be here. No. Not there. Here. Yes, here. Okay. Orc Heart, Ice, Ant Stinger, Fireworm Saliva, Giant Spinneret, Retchling, Eyeball, and Minotaur Nose. Okay, so the Giant Spider Spinneret and the Minotaur Nose is a given. This is the Orc Heart and Ice Ant Stinger. I just need to wait. The Retchling will come out if the alternate base comes my way. Let's do Tromire. And I probably want to do the Mesa before or I want to finish it before I get level 18 so I can back out if it's the alternate version. I'll continue wearing what I'm currently wearing. No. No. Is this what I hope it is? Yes, fucking A. Okay. Live in a society. Right, I need to use tracking more often. No, not fucking, not Rod of Recall, you idiot. God, it's so nice to be able to see around corners. Anti-magic. Use the spin now with this. Centric poison on crit. Okay. You know what? Oh no, I've got all combo orders. I was about to say I was equipping this because I have nothing else on that, but I do. It's not much, but whatever. Bears. Place shielding room with that. Yeah, let's think about what I currently have. Healing of the wizard. Okay. And we're good. Okay, let's just get rid of all this stuff because I don't intend to use any of it. Shimmering. That's not great. Okay, shield. God, these things are ridiculous. You gotta be careful. These things would literally one-shot me if I, they actually hit me with the full damage of that. Which apparently they don't. Which I'm lucky, because otherwise they would have hit me and one-shot me. Let's step here. Pull one of you into me. Almost die for it. Heal. Pin. Step back. Let him die. I'm a shrine. Dunzo. Okay, restful. Yeah, that's pretty good. Buster, please. Relax. I'm headache. Please stop barking, buddy. Just please. Just go see who it is. What's this? You don't play with your dog? No, you're just gonna go see who it is? Fine. Go see who it is. Go see who it is, little buddy. Ugh. Oh man. Might end the stream early because my entire body feels like it's falling apart. Oh, Sun Paladin. Grab you. Ooh, that hurt. Heal, shield. Okay, you're dead. Yeah. Obviously, strength would more so impact my damage, because a lot of my weapon, or most of my damage scales off my weapons, but a lot of my defenses scale with my spell power. And if I do decide to take Arcane Bite, I can turn my spell power into physical power. So, there's that. Let's trash. These boots aren't better than I'm currently using. I don't think I need Whittle for anything. Let me check, like, when the hell are the Will Prodigies anyways? Draconic Will, eh. Oracle's Rage, obviously not. In resources, not really necessary. At least on this class. Yeah, because the moment you get destroyed, you no longer need hidden resources, which, you know, comes online before hidden resources could be even chosen. Into Tyranny, yeah, a lot of the willpower. Ones just aren't necessary for a lot of the ones I most like to play. Obviously anti-magic, you know. Yeah, outside of, like, when I'm playing a willpower character, I don't think I'll need to be worrying about getting extra willpower, aside from unlocking things. But then again, if I'm unlocking things with willpower, then I'm probably a willpower character. Hmm, 28 here, and then I can focus on getting a 28 there. Don't need that open. Fire Grasp silences now. This does AoE fear and slows. Okay, let's make sure, yeah, that I'm not running into anything. You're a brawler, you're Mind Slayer. Get a little bit afraid of the Mind Slayer. It's a Mesisteria U. Still stunned. Okay, now I'm just off balance. Which is fine. Surge of power. really do not want to be grouped up on. Okay, let's fiery hands through the both of you. Bash you, dead. Okay, good. Oh, it's 80 life. Yeah, that's. I won't even really need the effect. It does shine light though. Oh, tracking. Yeah. Okay, I don't need it at all. But the whole light thing might actually be useful in an area that isn't lit, because it makes it easier to, you know, figure shit out. Plus, it's easier for enemy rogues to hide in the darkness, but if you remove the darkness, then they can't benefit from the darkness. Corpse light. Okay. Oh. That was just useless to me. Nope. Oh, to the north, I see. Okay, good. Does this leave? That's where nice. A little worried about that thing. Let's pull it in, execute it. You stand still. Inside of another one of those, I don't think there's anything else. There might be more. I need to remember that this is short range. Fuck, bro. I don't think I've ever said that. I don't think I've ever said that before. Fuck, bro. Sorry, I'm just... just laughing at myself. He's out, and I got vitality. Okay. Really nice escorts. Dude, you wanna, like, die? Do you wanna, like, die? Probably not. If you were to ask someone if they'd like to die, and they say yes, find them a good shrink. So I'll consider that. Okay. Can also make use of that in case I want to skip some tiers, but for now, I'll just live with Turquoise Mall. I want to break line of sight. You, kill you. Okay, I'm really afraid of that Vormik. Just hold on to this because it's a better pick. Just like by itself. It's better than that, so I'll chance to verify this. So mostly just in case I switch this and then I'm like, I really wish I had my healing back. If I really, really needed it, it shouldn't happen. Get that off my hotbar, honestly. Damn it. Okay, I need to be careful of that guy. Rogue, Temporal Warden. Okay, you need to disappear. Spatial Tether. No. I've died to that before. After a very, very long run. And, I don't want to die to a single ability again. You're a rogue. You're burning. You should just be dead. High level. I'm so forward. You know what? I'll go Fear Escape this time. Not Fear Fire, but I'll grab this earlier. Or we get some more accuracy for now. Turn that on permanently. Now a bulwark. Which, depending on the skill setup, can actually do like a shitload of damage to you, but it's only it only happens every like once in a while, once in a blue moon. Necklace with regen on it. Chances that, you know what? Over the like 2 constitution, yeah. Dex on a ring. Strength, Dex, Will. I'm just gonna note that just so I can remember it. Mostly because it's something I'm going to equip and I might take it off and re-equip it later. At some point, I'm going to use Cloud Collar because that's just a nice little bit of this is damage. Probably never gonna wear this again. I'm wearing a gauntlet, so you come on. Looks good to me. Please get off my hotbar. River of Domination. Is that a... It's completely useless. If only I could use bows with this character. Okay, let's grasp you, pull you into me. Murder your freaking turtles. Oh, there was actually 2 summoners. Hilarious. I was like, which of you assholes is frantically summoning everything? They know there's actually 2. They were 2 the whole time. Will Cunning. Sure. Might end up wanting to temporarily equip a Mind Star, so at least getting like above like 10 will is not awful. That's a fucking Thunderer. Careful as she blows. He's not a Patrick Troll. Regular bill, give me a useless weapon. Like, it's not bad base damage, but yeah, just a tier 2 is effectively better than that. Okay. Already found an orc heart. 12. 12, you say? 12, he says. Good enough for me. I do not have enough equipment to be willfully coming into an area like this. You need to step up. Should be able to, yeah, kill you when you come into me. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, you dropped just absolutely useless staff. This is worse than a shield. In my opinion, that's basically my 2 cents about heroism. It's just worse than a shield. You use like multiple times over the duration. Unless you have a character that scales well with heroism. Like if you're a Necro. Oh no, because it's an infusion, so it's you eventually just never use the infusions on a Necro. Unless you were going like an infusion-based Necro. I don't know how viable that is. I don't know. Maybe it is the only good version of Necro. I really do not know. Okay, well, you're coming for me. Let me make you not do that. Okay, let's kill you then. Thank you. Die. Just play a range dude for a second. Pull you into me. Careful. Please stop pulling me into you. I'm not that kind of girl. I'm not that kind of girl. Sorry. Just an idiot, for lack of a better word. Okay, let's just beat you. Okay, yow. Please go away. Okay, ring with cunning on it. It's not great. Cold resistance and mind pen. The hell am I gonna do with that? This is a worse weapon. Yeah. All effectively worse than the current weapon I have. Next level I can get Fear Escape. I will take Reckless Strike because it can be a nice panic button. Before it just becomes like a consistent just finishing tool. Okay. This is why I like Stormcaller, because as long as enemies have like less than like 500 HP and no way to reach you, they just die. Like without context, they just get murdered by you. Oh, this is positive life. Good. This guy's just this. No, I obviously know it'd be nice to have infinite dungeon with like overworld, but like, can't you just use fart portals? Like, play the campaign, beat the campaign, and then play around with fart portals. I have no idea. Oh, I left that. Let me walk through this wall. I think the worst problem with the oh my god, my head. One of my infinite dungeons that a lot of the unlocks require you to go to set dungeons, so you cannot get them on infinite dungeon. Okay. Saw butcher. Nah. I can just leave. Next floor. Okay, nothing else in this room. Though there are things in the other room. No, I don't want to recall, you idiot. Okay, that thing's coming for me. Oh. Oof, gotta be careful. Fuck. Steel torque, my blast. No, I think me having 8 HP is more important than that. Okay, open sesame. Doom Solifist. Share Afflictions. Share Afflictions again. Okay, good. Okay. Damn it. Please hit. Okay, he's just a few lightning bolts away. That scared the shit out of me. Can I use this to walk to this terrain? No, I cannot. Okay, I exist now. Luckily, I can kill me. Only I can kill myself. Heroes of Gauntlets, just any base damage is probably better than that. Nah. So this water breathing. It's not great. Shielding. Nah. 600 movement speed. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, tier 3. Difference of 10 damage. Also gives me stun freeze. slow. Yeah, until I find better gems. Until I find like a tier 3 gem. Yeah, this will be better. God, this tier 3 is barely better than a tier 2. There's an area here. Marauder Wormic. Okay, something I can shatter. Something else I can shatter. Let's bind you. Abduct you and just slap you a little. Surge of power. Hopefully, yeah, I was about to say, finish you off with that. Okay, stun, freeze. It's better than my right ring, right? Yeah, right ring. Regen and some stun freeze, which is not bad. What am I up to? 58. Oh yeah, because I have Boots of Underturd. And I believe I have a third thing giving it to me. But yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, it's my, yeah, my hammer's giving me 10%. So yeah, all I am is like 2 quartz away. I put a quartz in a ring. Place this with that. And then put a quartz into Turtlecast Maul. And then I'll be stun freeze a minion. Because that should be... I'm currently at 50. And I'll lose 10 from switching my weapon, but I'll gain 60. So yeah, it should be 108. Okay, Brawler Mindslayer. Let's start shooting at the Brawler. Or not. The Mindslayer. Definitely do need to enter this room. I'm going to enter by doing that. I wasn't in the wall though. I don't understand. Get over here. No, I'm good with what I'm wearing. Cloak with some life on it. I'll lose a bit of strength and defense. But it's kind of a priority for me to increase my HP. It's currently, yeah, 400, which is good for this level, but not good for this area. Okay. I believe that's one-handed. Yeah, it's just garbage. Spell Streaming Gauntlets. Plus 4 magic and spell power. You don't take those. Lose a bit of acid on hit, but it's okay. Right, I'm gonna Fearscape. Raise my strength so I can get more demonic blood. So I'm just imagining my character like going to the store and just buying a bucket of blood. Okay, so I'm missing the entire right side of the map. I think I do want to try to reach it. Okay, there's an Oozmancer, Summoner, Berserker. Let's suck you in. For the love of God. Okay, you being there is bad for business. I think I just step into the wall, yeah, get knocked back, and then teleport out. Teleport to a Saw Butcher Mines there. Oh no. Please die. Do I have enough stamina? Oh my god, I lived. I lived so hard. Oh, son of a bitch, something's chasing me. Okay, I didn't actually want to leave anymore, but sure, I'll leave and come back. To only remove one. I'd rather at least like 2. Like if this said remove 2 confusion or silence effects, I wouldn't mind it. Can be used to trade 270. Nah. Nah. I'm with life on it, sure. It's not great, but I'll go with it. And everything should be good to go. Gotta be careful you don't get squashed like that over and over again by the sand. Where's the way down? There it is. I should just be able to make my own way there. Good. Fuck you, game. Okay, Mindslayer Berserker. That's awfully horrifying. Okay. Oh, and he found me again. Holy shit. Did not expect him to be able to find me again that fast. Oh god, it's 2 of them. Back into the wall again. Son of a bitch. Yeah, let's see, I think I stay on the wall. Okay, slowly wait, because I don't know if those things are going to be able to chase me back down. Oh no. Kids try to pin you. Of course, I was standing on the wrong spot. Please give me somewhere to run. Okay, one of the enemies I was fighting killed themselves. Oh, I think it was the one I was fighting just now. But yeah, whew. Yeah, let's grab Blazing Rebirth as a panic button. Put a few more points into magic and then I'll focus on strength again. Okay. It's just worse than I'm already wearing, honestly. So I don't find any good gems. So your ring, well, we have that now. That is part of the plan. It's a cold. I'll know what it is. I'm not an idiot. Gets out of the slime. I think that's still alive. Should be good. What the fuck have I ran into now? Don't know how to get there. Well, just start walking. Did the other slime also end up dead? What the hell is his loot then? There it is. Okay, so they both ended up dying. Okay, so this is of the alchemist by the looks of it. Ah, it's mine based as well. Fuck. If it was spell instead. If it was spell of the alchemist. This is only giving me 24 life and 3 regen. If only that 20% was fire, I would have worn it. If that was 20% extra fire damage, or 20% extra physical and fire damage, God, that'd have been good. But no, I think I'll just take the HP from what I'm currently wearing. Okay, we can go down. Put this to see what's going on. Oh, you're Brawler Rogue. Okay. Suck you into the Fear Escape. I will have an advantage. I missed both times. Fuck. heal. Son of a bitch. I died to my own damage. I died to my own. Oh well. That's the only way I would have survived there is if I stayed close. Let's go back to playing the Cornac version of this because I never get the elf off the ground. Plus I like the extra points. That's if I really wanted to, I could just get blinding speed if I really gave a shit about speed. I wasn't even that about the speed, it was just about the ability to clear. Which basically means I'm not going to make as much use out of Blazing Rebirth. Well, I'm just going to have to use Blazing Rebirth for, you know, to hurt my enemies. There's something I'm interested in looking at. No, it doesn't change. No. Yeah, let's put another point in Training Assault for now. Okay, regen. And you'll notice how much easier this area is for a somebody who actually has like regen heal runes instead. Well, that makes my life a little bit easier. 4 strength, 4 will, increased physical damage. Life regen plus 3, 100% heal mod. Yeah, it's literally everything I need to beat this area. Like I don't even need the level. That's basically what I want level 4 for. Just to have that. Excuse me, friend. Oh, well, I guess I'll go back this way if the game wants me to. Same thing here. Whoops. There we go. Well, I'm just gonna touch this. Nothing. My ears so much. It's the problem with anybody that attacks multiple times. When they proc something that has a noise associated with it, it makes so much noise. Just stacks on top of each other for ungodly reasons. Starlet of Constitution. I guess I'll wear those. Gauntlets, even though they don't have anything to them. I was focusing on, well, I say focusing. I'm just waiting to talk until I've cleared this area. But yeah, man, it's basically dead. He's a fucking Soul Butcher. Annoying, but not that difficult to deal with. Fucking guy in his blocks. Stop blocking me, you freaking asshole. Oh my god. Wheel of Fate. This isn't what I wish for. Hawar Murasink, Kordak Demonologist. This band of Gothic obsidian menaces with an embossed image of a grinning skull. It beckons you to tempt fate and put it on. Do you? It can be used to regenerate the item with random stats. Can only be done 3 levels after the last reroll. Cannot be unequipped unless the reroll is available or you are level 50. My god, that's not bad. Stun, freeze, regen. Gonna have to re-roll it though, because it has stats I cannot accept. God damn it, you asshole! Stop doing that. Okay, now it has cunning, defense, crit multiplier, saves. That's the tier 1 ring, interesting. Let me actually level up now that I think about it. Let's get myself to 20 there, 28 there. 1 there, 3 there. Would have preferred 4, but I'm not high enough level yet. Go. Rerolled it again. Cannot be unequipped or rerolled until 9. So now the silence immunity adds light damage, gives me magic, increases my lightning, dark, and Lightning, yeah, lightning, light and dark. God, that's a mouthful. There we go. Sorting that out. $80 life. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna keep re-rolling that. $80 life is better right now. Obviously I'm gonna keep that, but it's a question of when do I put it back up. I was like, holy shit, I would have died if I had less HP. Shoes, eh. 6, holy fuck, that's a lot of con on that. Okay. There's another dude. Yeah. Sure. Actually, I'm gonna switch that. A lot more things are strong against blight than they are against just physical, at least in the early game. Fine, we'll clip these. At least currently deal light damage. Okay, just random hatchling over there. Let's crack this open. Bunch of ghouls. Okay. Rune of the Wizard. But then instead of regeneration, let's crack this one open too. Should not be letting this many dudes attack me all at the same time. Steel battle axe, which is hopefully better than this. trees. Sure. I think that's better. Yeah, because this is just base damage, and this has only 4 less with a +10 light. Okay, then let's back out of this area and then do dearth. I don't know why is it dearth like that, but it did. Nah. No, why I looked at the weapons through. I'm currently rocking in tier 2. Not gonna find better than that. Or not gonna be able to buy better than that. 22 life on a usable slot is not bad for this early. So I was thinking what I even want off this. That's the funny thing is I have literally no idea. I was just kicking my ass in the master couldn't. I don't know, unfortunately, scout, but most random enemies are stronger than static bosses. Just static bosses actually have to follow some sort of rules. There is a mirror image room here. I think I'll just use mechanic report to get that. This will slightly improve my healing rune. Alright. Alright, grasp. Senses. For accuracy. No, I select my of life. I say of life, it's not actually of life, it's iron of the Iron Throne. Dex and magic on light. No, I currently don't have magic on. Sure, why not? I'm not gonna save those for Crystal Focus. Because I already have tier 2. And Crystal Focus isn't that great in gauntlets. At least not in tier 2 gauntlets. That doesn't matter. Oh, it's the gun snake. Alright. Let's distract you. So I can beat you down. Gun snake, where the hell did you go? What? There he is. I was about to say. Get over here. Get the fuck back. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Thank you for dying. Well, Gunsnake really doesn't give you shit. Should be good. Okay. I believe I've already checked everything, so good to go. Okay, gotta be careful. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't really want to back up because I'm just gonna confusingly, like, walk randomly. Fine. Mighty Girdle, no, I think the Light Maul is the one that I already have. Oh God, let me move. He was like, no. No, how about you just stand still forever? Okay, I'm level 9 now. I can reroll this again. 5 dex, 5 cunning. Yeah. Yuck. Number of generic points left. Probably someone just 1 point to that. Right, also give me Wrath and this. More Draining Assault. Nope, this two need to be swapped. You need to move in here. Some trash. Okay, let's go here now. Careful. Back up. Your feet need to be over here. Probably just dead. Reinbark, please, thanks. Thank you, Reinbark. Okay, that's Draining Assault. Okay, you died. Is there 2 summoners in there? Yeah, there is. So there is. Okay. Anti-magic tier 3. Fuck. You would do that to me, game, wouldn't you? I blame the aristocrats. Sorry. So I just looked over to my mic and I'd be like, man, how embarrassing would it be if I've been muted like this entire stream from when I muted last stream? Just literally nothing has been said. Yeah, I really wanted to get the Shalor, the Shalor Doombringer going, but man, I can never get to level 24. It's not that I can never. It's that I don't play that carefully, mostly because I don't want to. So if I played anywhere carefully, like, god damn, I would not be having any fun. And in case it wasn't obvious, I play video games for enjoyment, not any other reason. Though I am also the kind of person that likes to grind. I just don't like the. I don't like the entire game to be tedious. Okay, this is better. Bigger numbers. It's the Great Mall. If it was a blank tier 3, I'd save it just so I could see what it became if I found anything I could shove into it. Zerker. Oh please, thank you. Let me see again. Meh. Ring does not react. Ring, you suck. I mean, the ring is definitely better than having no ring at all. It's just... I don't know. It's weird. I wish I knew how much potential this thing actually had to be amazing. Because obviously I have no fucking clue. Okay, I'd be losing a lot for two effects that don't really matter. Would have to be like something elemental plus something else. Like say elemental with like, you know, plus 16 in stats as willpower, constitution. Okay, so got a ways to go. Saul Butcher. Kill you pretty fast. I don't know which asshole decided that that was a fun thing for them to do. Just, ruin my day. Okay, I don't think I need that. I don't need to save that for Will. Also, it's only one-handed. I'm an idiot. Okay, NASA strength. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, I don't even know how good crit even, I don't know how much, crit even does on Cultist of Entropy. I mean, I know it does something. I know there are abilities that crit. It's just compared to a bunch of abilities that are just based off of just like you sending entropy their way. Oh no, a fair amount of them crit, but it's not the end of the world. Mind Slayer Bulwark. You could end my world. Why'd I do that? I have no idea. Huh. Fear Feast? Hit you with that. And then I'll just back out. Oi! Let's get the ever-living shit out of me. Tier 3 with Constitution on it. This already has it though, and it's obviously, you know, can only hold one of them. Runic Brawler. Okay, that is scary, assuming you're not... Yeah, assuming you're just wearing the gauntlets. Talk to you, torment you. I should have done torment first. You'd be dead by now, probably. Oh well. God, yes, this is what I came here for. Ring me, bitch. Yeah, you need to wear it. It's 80 life. That's not anything special. I can wait 3 more levels. That is 10 Constitution. I don't mind that. It's 9 physical power, 5 strength, which is obviously, you know, another load of physical power, 3 magic, 3 cunning, and 10 constitution, which is effectively 40 life and 10 constitution worth of healing mod. Which is, yeah, 7% heal mod, which isn't, I don't know, it's not a lot, but yeah, also reduces incoming crit, gives me physical save, some minor resistance to silence, and some raw spell power. Nice. I would just take this off. I'm probably not going to keep rerolling this. It's, yeah. Too rich for my blood. It's pretty good. So it's 14 raw damage, 12 accuracy, 3 dex, which is more accuracy, and more defense. Gives me fire pen, increases my physical damage. Yeah, I think I wear that. But yeah, definitely got here. I just fucking held space and died. Sorry, I just sort of like lazily rested my hand on my spacebar because I was like, oh yeah, I just want to rest for a few levels or a few turns, and then like I noticed it, and I was just so tired I did not lift my hand from the spacebar. Oh, sweet Jesus. Actually, I'm gonna go back to Shadowrun. And I'm just gonna get my character to level, like, 12. And then I'm going to take a break. I think I'll go back to playing Soul Ash, because I still have, like, how many hours left in the day? I still got, like, 6 hours left in the day. Oh, my sweet Jesus. Oh. Oh, it's the dumbest thing I've ever done. Give me a name. Lash, perfect. Defiler, Doombringer. No. But yeah, obviously playing Chronac means I get, like, so much stuff so much faster, but, yeah. Timeless is going to be insane if I ever actually reach that point. Let me make sure I balanced the left click. Basically, it's just so, like, if I decide to left-click enemies, I'm not just, like, doing nothing. I'm actually using one of my, like, lowest cooldown abilities. But yeah, oh my god. That is the worst. It's not the first time I've ever done that, but it's definitely the first time I've held it for, like, I watched myself die like that. It's, I don't think I've ever, like I've had it where I've, like, waited a few turns and then died because of it. But, like, I've never held spacebar down and then watched myself die. Like, obviously I've done it on purpose, but I've never watched myself die and then been unable to actually release the key. That is purely due to just fatigue. Got it. I loved that. Oh my god, that was so silly. So I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be the run. This is gonna be the run, and it's just like, nope. It's like, shit. Obviously, I'm not that hopeful. I mean, shit. As long as I get past Dreadfell, and then get the Demonologist, I'll be content. Because I can get Doom Elf a different way. Or on a different character, I should say. All I need to do is kill the 3, like, static demons, which aren't guaranteed to always spawn. But, you know, that's more of like a work in progress thing. There's nothing I can do about it. Outside of playing in the Infinite Dungeon, there's not much I can do about that. Because they will eventually spawn in the Endless Dungeon. Roll for Jean, I've read that. Plus, I believe I've already killed the other 2, so... on separate runs, so I believe if I kill the 3rd one, if I kill Cruel Vajan, I believe it might trigger it. It depends. It depends how lucky I am. Because I think it's a bug. I think you're supposed to kill them all in the same run. But, yeah. If it triggers anyways, you know, I'll be off to the races. What races? I have no fucking idea. I hope it's not a foot race, because, hot damn, I am... Except that I'm not up. I got pulled in. Super bad. You know, like that. Like, I've rested like that, but I've also, like, held the spacebar for, like, a few too many turns, and then resulted in my own death. I've never, like, 100 to 0 to myself by holding the spacebar by accident. You. Okay, then we have this. Touch it. Hmm. Oh god, yeah, that does anything to me, I'd die. Yeah. So I don't click those, but I do it every time. I love the comedic timing of let the people who aren't watching the stream, obviously, for them the comedic timing is perfect, because the moment after I do that, the moment after I ping it, and the moment after I ping it, I'm just dead. So did them, like I pinged it and then immediately died. But yeah, some of those have like no abilities on them. Obviously it's level 35, so like, fuck me if I'm gonna be able to actually kill it with how much HP it has. But yeah, if that was like a fire imp, it would have been a good move. Like if it was anything short of that, or like a level. Oh, sweet Jesus, please let me move. If it was anything short of that, or like a level 30 something else, I'm absolutely fine. You gotta be careful. They're gonna suck me back in, which is what I'm afraid of. Yeah, this is why I love regeneration. You could tell, because... Yeah. I don't have a good habit of using my shields properly. I really do not like having, like, no regen like this. Especially because I have a habit of not resting between combats as well. So, yeah, it's really nice to heal. But yeah, I always touch those because I was only level 3, so it was about as risky to touch that as it was to try to escape the area just by fighting the boss. So So it's damned if I do, damned if I don't. And the hope was, you know, get something to kill to get level 4. I was like, yeah, that's nothing. Minus cap. But I don't think I've ever had something actually that powerful. Like, I've had, like, the Shadow Demons spawn, which I believe are also, like, level 25 to 30. But those things have just Blood Grasp. They have Blood Grasp and, like, Darkness, and that's all they do. So they don't, outside of surviving that first ability, or that one ability occasionally, which is just, you know, a shield, and its basic attacks, like, you could just, like, beat it from ranged. The other problem is that you wouldn't be able to see the damn thing. Or that infravision, I should say. And it has stealth, so it's also that. I believe it has stealth anyways. I think it has passive stealth. I only know that because I believe you can turn into it. But maybe that's just the ability that lets you do that. And not the actual creature. I have no fucking idea. But yeah, I'm hoping that like a Wretchling will spawn out of this or something. Huh? My god, I got that out of fucking statue. That was worth. That's why you always touch those. That's why you always rub your face on them. F infinite. Oh, Aether Permutation, yeah. Yeah, if you only have spells and like no other way to attack, Aether Permutation would definitely save you from, you know, being just destroyed. Assuming that was the only thing that was wrong with your character, was that they could be silenced. Though there are items that can make you immune to silence. Okay, I'm not going to touch the statue unless I need to beat the boss, which I shouldn't. I believe I'm like 3 kills away from getting to my next level. Yeah. I might touch it after the boss though. For no other reason than because I'm me. And you know, it's the gambler's fallacy, you know. Not gambler's fallacy, what is it? I can't remember what it's called. There's a name for what I'm doing. You know, aside from stupidity. I'm actually going to teleport away. I said teleport away. On a sight. He says he's clearly not. Error. Isn't good. Heal. Use the lightning wand, you fool. I have the lightning rod, Anakin. Sorry. Drops Naka esteem sauce. God. Gunslate can be pretty dangerous, but like also I wish he dropped something. Wish he gave me something. I don't know if he actually does drop something. It's just I'm so unlucky that I've never found it. Save my class point for next level. Try Bulwark Gunsnake. Hell hath no fury. Please stop. Stop grinding me. I'm not into that. I'm not into hooking up on a dating app. Sorry, I don't know why my brain decided to reference Grindr, the homosexual dating app. God, I wonder if at any point homosexual, like saying homosexual has become a slur again. I can never remember. I mean, to be fair, everything's a fucking slur to someone. Oh, sweet Jesus. Prophecy of Ruin. Where's the asshole putting me to sleep? There's the Solifist. There's the asshole putting you to sleep. What you gonna do about it? Son of a bitch. He moved. I might just dip out. Stop you. Yeah, I think I'm just going to try to survive. Which I don't think I'm going to be able to do. I might. Shit, I'm going to get shot to shit. Please stop. Okay, thank God I lived. Okay, I don't need to recall anymore. Sorry, that made me pucker my ass. Oh, I was so close. Okay, do not die after all that. Okay, equip shit. Okay. Regeneration. Because, yeah. Do that over that. There's so much more potential for better movement speed. I guess I'll keep that for cunning. I can keep this for cunning instead. Is it better? No, it just doesn't have, they're both the same thing. Hat of defense. Hat of regen, and also the defense and the armor. Nice. I will take that static upgrade over versus I will take that upgrade over what I was going to pick anyways. Oh. I think I'd keep this because I like the I like the way it feels. No, I like the fact that it will deal 18 bonus damage. It's basically plus... this would be plus 3 base damage, but minus 8 typed damage, and I like typed damage. Sorry, I was just about to make a fucking "it's my type" pun. Generate shield. Do that. The quality of the loot is like always going to be there for the most part. Like, as long as you have quantity, you'll always have quality. Not yet. Still gonna take a while. I need to get farther in the game. And obviously I died. But I mean, I'm in a tier 1 area. Tier 1 area at level 7, so of course I died. I played so leisurely. I'm probably... Because I literally had a fumble, horrible fumble, where I just held space and died. Like, I'd basically beaten Sandroom Cave, and... Like, I just fucking held space and killed myself. Like I held the space bar. Like, you ever have that moment where you're just like you're just so tired that you like have a lapse in like control over your body, like you're suffering from like temporary sleep paralysis. Basically, I had that. Like, I was still talking the entire time, and then I was just watching my character die. Like it was a good like 5 to 10 turns that it was taking for my character to die. And I just watched. Like, my brain was like, oh no. And then I was just like, oh, I'm already dead. Never mind. Like, oh my god, the reaction time on that was ridiculous. Yeah. It wouldn't have helped because I would have still been holding the space bar. Like even if it disabled it for 2 seconds, like I was good and dead by the time my hand left the space bar. Like it was that bad. Yeah, my poor brain. Which is why I'm going to set up this character halfway decently. And then go back to Soul Ash. Which, you know, not to brag, but I killed a god. It's pretty neat. I must be pretty good at the game. That's a joke. Like, literally, the boss was like level 5. But hey, anybody who doesn't know about Soul Ash has no fucking idea that a god is not just like an end game level threat. Oh my god, it does so much damage. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, I'm barely into it, so I can't really judge it yet. Yeah, this is just purely better. Aside from the fact I'll be losing defense, but life matters more because magic. No, I'll prefer that other side. No. I think I'll save it for the Constitution. Cunning in there. Oh no! I do need cunning. It's definitely the kind of game that I like to stream because it's I don't think many people would play that. A roguelike that has like it takes turns to look around. It's a very interesting concept. Yeah. No, can I kill you? You're 7 levels ahead of me. Alright, I'm level 8. Which means I should be getting my transformation. Dang it. Ouch. Shield. I'm trying to be careful. Yeah, I don't do that. Fuck. Yeah, damn it. Fucking ambushes. Yeah. Wait, I just picked... No, I put Chlorn. I was like, oh no, I fucked it up. Oh no, I want accuracy first. I'll just close cunning. It's not gonna matter for now. Buster, relax, little buddy. Go see what it is. Doesn't even know who it is before he just starts barking away at him. But yeah, it's like getting the Painter Beacon for free. That was... It's not really anything I was concerned to lose. Yeah. Once you get to a certain point, those things become like completely harmless because they're just... It's just the same as running into a room with 3 rares. I don't think those things can spawn like uniques or like anybody with 2 classes, so they're relatively safer, relatively speaking. And there's the fucking orc. There's the fucking orc ones that are just infinitely spawning monsters, which I didn't realize because I was just like, haha, I'm just gonna walk into them because it makes people cringe when I do it. Yeah, certain characters can vibe with those encounters. Like a Shadow Rogue. Assuming you get the drop on them, you could just like nuke 3 of them, one by one. Like a Shadow Rogue actually has a way to hide in those areas. A regular dude does not really have a place to fucking stand. And yeah, the worst part is when they already see you. It's the worst thing ever. Because if they don't already see you where you're standing, you just stand still and recall. But if you're seen, you're fucked. And yeah, the moment that and Northel saw me, I was dead. Which is unfortunate. Not visible and adjacent, just visible in general. I haven't gotten high enough level where I'm like, yeah, I need to focus, or not focus, I need to control my Grace of the Eternals. Just use it so I can get like an extra turn throughout the combat. Right, I need to click on this. And by need to, I mean I want to. Oh, it's just an analog. Perfect. He says he dies. Okay, I should probably get closer to an escape route. Okay, I'm not having enough HP to be fighting this unlocked just yet. Isn't Blood Collar like one of the worst strings in the entire game? Like, isn't it just like 2.5 lifesteal? Like, I looked at it and I was like, oh, this is some dog shit. Yeah, you doing that instantly is bad. I mean, yeah, but still, that's like... The thing is that without crazy equipment, 2.5 lifesteal... Like, every 100 damage you get 2.5 HP back. Like, it's like, oh my god. If you have money, you can just make them. Assuming you have access to Angloin, just make them. I really can't afford this unlock to drain me again. For my shields up. Well, you can just make any. You can just like random. You can random into the just a stun like if you just put them in the random rings Like, if you're that desperate for any equipment, you can still get them if you have enough money. Like, if you have like 800 gold sitting around, you can just throw some, I don't know, just spinels into shit and pray that, because it'll end up giving you just a ring, like a random, potentially magic ring. And the ring might just naturally have stun resistant on it. God, I'm trying to fight this unload without getting myself killed. Okay, well, he's even worse off than me. Yeah. What the hell is this fucking analog? Get fucked. Take that experience. That should guarantee me level 3. Or not level 3, level 4. Which will make the boss like even if he rolls something bad, I'll be fine. Doesn't mean I won't touch the other statue though, because you know it can spawn anything. It can even spawn a unique. It can even spawn a level 35 fucking demon minotaur that will just, you know, beat my ass. Oh, you're just something right. I thought you were. Sorry, my poor brain forgot what enemies I was fighting. I was like, yeah, this is an area that can just spawn any demon, right? Nope, that is not how this works. But yeah, give me that regen, baby. No, give me this. There we go. Then fight the boss, find the statue, touch the statue, and we're done. Oh, they're right next to each other. It's a fucking golem. I don't know how dangerous that makes him. I think it's fun as long as I kite away. But yeah, if I didn't have level 4, that would have been shit. Oh my god, I got it again. I got the Wheel of Fate and the planar beacon. Nice. Just touch it. Let's touch the ring. I don't like it. Did it just laugh? 3 strength, 2 cunning, 2 constitution. Not good enough. Give me another. Fuck, that's just actually really good. Like, obviously the fatigue, mine, and encumbrance don't matter to me at all. But the fire pennon, the 44 stun freeze. I wonder if I try to link this in chat, will they be able to see it? Will they be able to see my version of it? Yeah, that is it's a pretty good Wheel of Fate. That is 44 stun resist, stun freeze. Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm level 6. Wait. Should be putting those elsewhere. There we go. Touch. Okay, nothing. Okay, scintillating. You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I think I'm just gonna leave that as is until I get my own stun freeze rings made. And then I'll start re-rolling it again. I believe you can save up the rolls. Well, clearly I could, because I've used it like 3 times. I think every 3 levels you get a reroll of that. I think that's how it's supposed to be worded, but obviously isn't. You're a Necro. Yeah, I was about to say, the moment I jump on you, you're gonna start summoning, right? As far as I grasp you. You know, I've decided that I do not want to be here anymore. I'm gonna reset. Fight you again. Mainly because I set the room on fire. Made the room a little bit more hazardous to my health. At least more hazardous than I am willing to deal with. Shield. Dunzo. Since this isn't like literally the Valorian camp, I will actually finish this here before I go back. On me. Oh my. Guess I'll go up first. Necklace with 3 magic on it, sure. I'll wear this ring because I have nothing else. Choo-choo, ooh. Skipping a tier. That is a one-handed sword. I just realized that. Something clicked in my brain when I saw that it wasn't much more damage. Nah, I'm not gonna need that. It's a decent hat. Gives me dex and cunning. Retaliatory belt. You know what? Sure. I'll wear that. Oh, I don't actually have anything in my boots. Sure. Accuracy versus strength. Take that strength, please. Yeah, it's okay. I'll use that for some early AoE, and we are good. Yeah, until level 10, I've got like no area of effect. Outside of just setting shit on fire as you exist. Which I don't really, you know, I don't count existence as area of effect. Which is obviously why I love to get Elemental. An Elemental weapon is really nice in the early game for AoE. Here, brawler. I really do not want you in melee with me right now. And there goes the summoner, just trying to fill the room with shit. Okay. I'm hoping I'll heal enough for this to not be suicidal. I think I just let myself teleport. Okay, definitely do not let the rogue me. There's the summoner chasing me. Okay, nobody's actually close enough. You are, though. That dude died. No, he didn't. Teleport up nearer to this dude. Find you in place. So fire to the world. He's dead, and his summons are likewise. Nice. Defense. Okay, I don't really care about either of these rings, really. This doesn't do anything, but I'll keep it around. Not doing anything. Yeah, the fact that it's free is the important bit. Like, not spending a turn to heal yourself is great. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Sir friend, could you kindly fuck off? Really do not want to lose my escort. Oh my god, he's gonna get himself killed. Wait, he's not? Please fucking stand still. You're gonna get me killed. Okay, grasp you. Hey, all you fucks. Oh my sweet lord, we lived. See what it is. Let's see what it is, little buddy. Oh, I can't actually I was gonna say, like, oh yeah, you can see how I can heal him. But yeah, no, 2 cunning, 5 magic versus 1 strength. You know, I think that's actually more beneficial to me. Dex Constitution. Yeah, I want that achievement. The irony of dying like this. Hold you in place. It's another frickin' brawler. Oh fuck! There goes the dude. Oh no! They charged right towards me. He might still be alive. Oh my god, he's alive. He's lived! He's still alive! Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, give me that. Give me that vitality. Why? Oh, it's because I can't actually find. Ah, fuck. Guy. Oh. He got so lucky that he's still alive. Oh. So I'm just trying to trigger my passive. Yeah, it's 10 life. It's not bad. It's 10. It's actually 11. But who's counting? Well, I'm counting, you know, obviously. Thank you, Crimson Crystal. You died for my sins. Crystal Focus. So, if I find a tier 2 or 3 blank item, I don't have to fucking cry. I don't care about that. 40 life. Unfortunately, I can't justify that just yet. Well, I can justify it right now, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to try. This is just better. I lose effectively nothing. I lose 1 to phantom physical power. Aside from that, I'm all good. 2 will. Okay, this is just straight upgrade because this is just shit. Sure, I'll take the AoE damage. Wow, if that was Vim set aside, that would be so much more justifiable. Get outie. Somebody must be knocking at the door. I don't want those. Don't want those. Don't need those. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have enough money to just be throwing out light upgrades. Hello, Mr. Kornak. Please give me more points. I don't know who the hell just came over. Oh, it might be my uncle. Flaming greatsword. Yeah, no. That's good. Okay. Get that. Get this as high as it'll go. Then I can turn it on and make use of my stuff. Get a regular swing. He says this and then realizes immediately that he needs Fire Aegis because that's shield. Yeah. Actually, no. Give me a point in the heightened senses so I can actually, you know, have at least a chance to disarm traps. Oh my god! I saw that shield and I was like, "Oh, fucking hedge wizard, you son of a bitch!" Wait, no, yeah, like this. Can't reach. Let's do this. Pin you. Make this actually heal me. Throw some fire at you. How does this work again? This is my speed. Gives me fire resistance, darkness resistance, and allows demon fire to heal me. Which is nice. Yeah, I don't like that. I always don't like some of the stats do on it. It's not that I don't like it, it's that it's not good enough. I mean, the stats don't make the item worse. I'm not trying to imply that. I feel like I was implying that, and then I thought about it, and then I was like,
No one's around, no. Just two of us.
So I could trade the... Yeah, I guess I'll trade defense for damage. Not much damage yet. Still waiting for some good, like, baseline gear. Belt. This is just retaliation. Yeah, give me that. It also gives me physical power, but yeah, no. Give me defense instead. Ouch.
Oh, that's sturdy. Takes a good right idiot, dude. This one takes a good right idiot. Go on.
Really? I find it does a lot of damage. Oh yeah, fine. The very dark tunnels, yeah. Wait, are you literally like without a light source? Oh my god. Oh my god. When you said that, I was like, oh, it's just using his regular, like, bog standard. Do you actually not have one? Oh no. I think pretty much yes. There's a difference between yes and pretty much. Yeah, this is definitely an improvement. Doesn't matter what I had. Cunning boots and a will. Cunning, I don't know, I already have something that gives that. Oh, you're brawler, that makes sense. Let's back up a little. Yeah, I was about to say, if it triggers first. It's amazing. Basically protects your revive. Okay, you're going to die to the explosive fire or this. Okay, good to go. My light is a teleport that does a lot of damage and heals me. I say a lot of damage, it does moderate sums of damage. This is 20 life. 20 life isn't much. 20 life versus 3 stamina regen. I have stamina issues early game with this character, so yeah, give me that. That ring is useless. Also have... Oh, no. My Wheel of Fate is incredible. Alright, I forgot I even had that. 4 regen, 44 stun freeze. It's mostly the 44 stun freeze. My god. Literally like 2 stun freeze items, and I'm well, 2 real stun freeze items, which usually come with like 30 to 20. Let's try to pin you. Move back up. Shield, heal. Fireball at you for good measure. And you're done. Da 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 da. Oh no, my McLaren doesn't. Yeah. I mean, there's some people that say you should only ever take the other guy if you have the whatchamacallit DLC. If you have the Insane Dude DLC. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, but personally, I've only ever made use of the merchant. So, what do I care about more? Oh, life. Life is so much more important than stamina. I'll put that there to remember it. I might switch back to it if I really am desperate for stamina. Like, I could have a situation where I spend a turn to get +3 stamina regen in between combats. Let's get out of my way. Shadow afflictions, so I'm not asleep. Go away, mountain troll. I really want to get back to playing the Writhing one. Like literally every time I think about playing anything, I'm just like, but what if you were the Writhing one and just got like their best ability? Like, obviously you can't get passives or sustains, but you can get any active that, you know, would work theoretically with your one-handed self. Can I back up? Shield to make sure. What's better than 1 talent? 2. What? Yeah, that almost insta-killed me. I think he used the ability that allows him to proc multiple attacks whenever he strikes, which is, yeah, pretty bad. And he also bled, like, he just did like a whole bunch of on-hit. I definitely do not like the paradox. I definitely don't like it. Well, at least not on a higher difficulty. Maybe on a lower difficulty, like normal, it might be a little more like manageable if you knew what you were getting yourself into, but still. So much power tied up in paradox that it's a major pain in the ass to be juggling it. Compared to a class that like doesn't have to worry about paradox and it's just, you know, just good. Also, what the fuck is happening? Why are you so tanky? Ah, defense. That would make sense. Broseph, could you, like... Not, but say you did? So I'm just crying because this... Just crying because this has stamina on it and I can't actually make use of it. Vampire critic. It's not bad for me, but yeah, I think I shove onwards the stamina boots. I actually shove these on. Okay, well, I'm just going to spend some in-between turns. Getting stamina back. Stop disarming me, please. For the love of God. Okay, see what I mean? That was pretty good. Now, where's my actual boots? Yeah, 60 life, please. Give me that. Obviously, once I get destroyed, that won't be such an issue. You fuckers. I don't know if the problem that those guys like to run away or if they just do not see beyond a certain range. And that's why they keep running away from me. Okay, fire grasp to 4. So what is this up to? 23. +23 plus 14. Yeah, that'll make it so I consistently gain extra turns. Oh no, this is a different. Yeah, this is Wrath's time to shine. So I'm gonna be able to. Do I even want to put that many points in? I mean, I'm investing in it. It only makes sense. Also, need to put points in of demonic blood. Yeah, give me flames up on rock. Is it even? That could be on the first point. I mean, 20% global speed is pretty nice. Well, effectively, you know, difference of inches. Huh. Blood of Undeath. Not bad. Definitely taking that. Yeah, sure. That is technically better. I didn't even realize my armor was so bad. 9% all. Nah, what I'm wearing now is good. Well, comparatively. Oh no, this is better. Yeah, I lose some... all the... I lose some resistances, but I gain 35 HP. And +4 to everything but Constitution. Well, +3 to Dex, and +4 to everything else but Constitution. Which would obviously be crazy if that also gave me Constitution, because that would buff the amount of HP it would give me. Cured leather. That means if it was, instead of cured, it was something else. Could have been even better. Oh yeah. Little bowl. You know, if I find a shitty tier 2 ring, I might turn it into a +2 to everything ring, just and I'll hope it get something good on top of it, just so I have like a half decent ring. Outside of my Sun Freeze Wheel of Fate. Dude, could you like get the fuck out of my way? You swap places with me, and you're standing in the fire, and I'm not. Good job. Dude, you are an absolute soggy piece of shit. Finally, I was about to say, I got a fucking Weaver. There's Dex on this. It gives me less life though. And no regen. And obviously this is a more powerful variant of Bill. Bill with level 18 and Berserker talents. Also Dagger Master for some godforsaken reason. Bill, why you gotta be this stupid? Fire out. Do that. Wraith form. I'll let him get some more damage in before I do that. I think I want to kite back because he's going to have better autos than I do. He's using heroism, so I just take a step back. Fireball is ass. Cloud Collar. I think, considering what I currently have, yeah, I think Cloud Collar is better than 5 magic. Generation of the Warrior, but I have Vitality. Correct. This is the Vitality character, correct? Yes, there it is. Which means I shouldn't be doing this. Which is why I'm doing it. I'll just replace it. Like I was just doing it for the shits and giggles. Don't actually want it. Oh yeah. Movement speed of the wizard. Of the psychic. No. Oh. Now these are giving me the much needed hit of stamina regeneration. If I put more points into this. 0.6, another 0.6, another 0.6, then a 0.7. No, 0.5. Yeah, it's not great. Devouring Flame. Uniform Demonic Blood. Yeah, my Vim is still not in a good place. Helm of Gorkul. This is my physical damage by 10%. It gives me Strength of Will and Constitution. I just want to buy it to complete the set at some point. I don't think I've ever managed to get the full set. I want that opal. Just gonna sell some stuff because I can. Should have sold it to the gem merchant, so it would all be neatly put away. Oh well, it's too late now. The gem merchant, you ain't got shit. Alright, goodbye, Judith. What do you mean, goodbye? They won't be back then until level 20. Give or take. Also because there's nothing there I want. Healing Vision War, there we go. That's gonna replace my regeneration rune. You know. Or no, I'll take what I currently got. I won't pay money to upgrade it. This is swords. Please let me move to the swordsmith game. Right, Sword of Crippling. I think what I'm currently wearing is better than that, at least. Inquisitors. Ah, it's arcane. Arcane Disruption. Mana burn and puts one random spell talent on cooldown. God, that'd be so nice if I could get that on a non-anti-magic character. You absolute fucker. No. Foundation. Shadow Afflictions, Rune of the Wizard. Okay, this replaces Blink. Skull Cleaver, which is not great. It's an impressive tier 1 weapon, but yeah, obviously like a tier 2 weapon. It's the exact same. Obviously if it was a tier 2 weapon with all these stats on it, that would be a lot more interesting. But even then, I wouldn't have bought it. Okay, that is the perfect movement speed infusion right now, because cooldown 9 is great. Master Gauntlets. So, major pluses to everything. No stamina. Oh, no, no constitution either, yeah. we're done here. People hate Adept. Ooh, there we go. Obviously, it'd be better if it was fire and if it had a suffix, but yeah, that'll clear rooms in no time. Verdant Robe of Life. Definitely tempting, definitely tempting. I don't think I'll wear it, though. I won't pay for it. If I was offered it on the ground, it'd be a different story, though. I think I'll replace... As soon as I get Fear Escape, I'll probably replace the Shadow Afflictions with a Movement Speed Infusion. I don't have any rings, so it doesn't matter. Also, I need to remember to look out for blanks for Crystal Focus. If I just find like a tier 3 blank, it'll be off to the races. How much do you shield? Yeah, I won't waste it. Yeah, I'll use it. Thank you. Try to blow you back. Pin you and you die. But yeah, I do really love the fact that you're effectively throwing out your on hit as a spell, which results in you doing like the weirdest shit in terms of damage. Like Dark Fire compared to just like Fiery Grasp or Abduction is just so bad. Yeah, I think it's more just range. Or radius, I should say. But yeah, over Elemental, I'd want like a big helping of on hit AoE. Like on hit, like deal like 20 damage. That'd be insane, because each character would then become their own radius. They would all have like damage, like just absolutely like radiating out of them. It would just be nuts. Alright. Okay, that one, like... So this is because you basically guaranteed to die off of it. How is he in a wall? Oh, right, throw him. Go back slightly. Get reeled back in. Let's shatter some of these afflictions. These rogues. Okay, he needs to die. Good. Let's heal myself. He's just gonna teleport away. I think I step into the wall here and try to, yeah, pull him in. Or not pull him in, keep him in the wall. Perfect. Demonologist. Let's pin you and yeah, silence you. Nice. I have the stamina. I think I take the point out of this to put. Oh, except I can't. Because I need to level up anyways, so it doesn't matter. Grab you. Dude, where are you going? Where are you running? Okay, I probably shouldn't do this. I think I'm just gonna get closer to the room to try to see. Okay, no, this is relatively safe aside from himself. Silence you and just blend you. Pull you into me, knock you back. Just bully. Just bully. Oh, poor bastard. Oh my god. Oh, this necklace is what's giving me... It's giving me an extra heal. But yeah, I'll mark that as stun freeze. I only need like one more 30% and I'll be good. Okay, it's useless. Pretty much useless. Belt with... Oh my god, it's... Everything it doesn't have... Or, the most important thing it doesn't have is defense. I would have rather defense over this accuracy. But yeah, 40 life, stamina. I didn't even notice the stamina. Constitution, physical power, obviously very low roll, but yeah, 20 accuracy as well. I can stave off putting another point into combat accuracy for another good while. Which is good. I think I take a point out of Flames of Orok to get Reckless Swing. Pretty sure none of this stuff is, yeah, useful. I did not mean to leave. I wanted to go down. Sorry, my eyes are glazing over. Probably shouldn't have my eyes glaze over when I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Or shouldn't let them glaze over. Yeah, not good enough. It is actually steel, yeah. No, it's iron. So I wasn't gonna equip it anyways. Sons of bitches. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Let's suck this side shot asshole in. Pull you into me, drain you so I get max evade when I come out. Get some of my stamina back. I'm still wearing this hat, yeah. Which means, I don't know what, like, the base... Yeah, like, around, like, 200... around 200 HP for the basic rogue type. Which means in 10 turns, even if I do no damage to them and they stand close enough to me, they'll just die. Which isn't too impressive, but it's something. Okay, I don't need my weapon back. Poison, disarm. Use magic. Lightning the two of you, so he dies. Though I did just free up the Sulfist to actually be able to reach me. Reducing my speed. Ah, fuck. Okay, tag you with that. Wait. Wait. Use you to heal. Let me see my log. Steal light. I only struck twice. What the fuck is happening? Oh no, some of that healing is from something else. Turtle hit me for... Okay, well, 2 of those instances... Probably the 2 7s are my attack. I was trying to figure out how much Draining Assault heals me, but then I forgot that Blazing Rebirth will always be on enemies that are on fire. So it's just going to show me so many fucking numbers that it's going to be like irrelevant. It's going to be like, oh good, something healed me. Trying to figure out, you know, where the healing actually came from. But no, it's hard to do that. Also, money! Money! My mind just killed a man. Sorry. I'll just equip this. Yeah, Dex, Magic Willpower versus just saves. I'll get that spell and will save. I'll lose, obviously, the physical save, but that's okay. Obviously can't roll this anytime soon. Steel Battle Axe phasing? No. No. Huh. Oh, that's only 88. Well, I can go back to my healing necklace. Yes, probably okay to lose by now. Yeah, goodbye. The hell even? Oh, it's just... Yeah, it's because I had nothing else in the slot. It's just a pick at this point. So current can go because I have Unerring Scalpel for my arcane item. It should be good. God, I can't wait until I get like Tier 3 gemstone or something. Obviously, I'll need a gold ring to go along with it. Should be good. Fucking vampires. Okay, didn't give me anything special. What do I need, by the way? Strong Girl. I need Bone Giant Dust, which I'll have by the time I'm done with Dreadfell. Fairling. So many different ways I can get that. Shield. It's reckless you, and he died instantly. Pull you into me, reckless. Shh, can't. 'Cause the dude immediately caught me. Okay. Pull you into me, reckless. Pull you into me. Pull you into me. Whew. Oh, he used assault. He's a fucking bulwark. That's what I'm talking about with the bulwarks. They sometimes can do a lot of damage, and sometimes they do no damage. That was one of the times they do damage. Yeah, I do not want that guy assaulting me again. He's dead. Whew. Nice. Ooh, I jumped to his fucking sanctuary. Oh, I have a fucking simulacrum now. And by simulacrum, I mean enemy me. Luckily, you're also silenced. Son of a bitch, I think I'm just dead. Or not. You saved me. I'm literally just gonna walk around, heal the full, and then I guess just use you to get my fin back. Okay, luckily the other me is gone. For Aegis. Pull you in. Swing that can't miss. Swing that can't miss. Remove the debuff. Firecraft. Like, I know I have minus 220 life, but still, that was so fucking close. Come on, then. Lead right into me. Reckless swing that cannot miss. Sticky there. What benefit do I have of upgrading this? One more range. I think I need that main charge, though. So I can get an in. I don't have enough Vim for this. This is the problem. Yes. Not right now. Later I'll get Blazing Rebirth. Throw a fireball at you. Start lightning bolting your ass. You died. Come here. Ow. Please stop dying. Did I charge? Oh yeah, what does this do to detonating charge, if anything? Incinerating blows increases the chance of bonus damage. Huh. Oh, the chance of, yeah, the fire spreading. I see. Or the fire effect, yeah. So it basically makes it guaranteed at max rank. Let's see. I don't know how much. I know the healing can spell crit, and obviously the stamina, it literally says it can spell crit. I don't know if the negative life can spell crit, but it's kind of tempting. Obviously I need Fear Face to max out though, and then I can start thinking about that. Okay, let's suck you in. Holy sweet shit. Draining Assault. Yeah. Oh man, I should be taking the break too, because holy shit, I am sweating bullets. But at the same time... Okay, you only have 98 HP. You should just be dead from Reckless. Good. You didn't give me shit. Berserker Bulwark. Let's suck you into the Fearscape. What are you? So you do have Assault. You have Assault, but you won't be able to use it. Good. Let's pin you in place. Walk. Okay, well, I guess I just end the sustain. I don't think I will, though. I'm just gonna throw shit at you until you succumb. I'll pull you into me. You knock me back. I'll charge you. You'll knock me back again because you're an asshole. Why? What purpose does doing that even serve? Oh, nice. My god, that is good. This deck's Cunning Con. Obviously, I'll lose the heal. I'll lose the heal, but that's all this is doing. This is all it's got, and it spends a full turn doing it. So, yeah. What's my other necklace? 24%. This is also 24%. So this is completely redundant. Oh yeah, no. I also didn't mention Dex, Cunning, Stun Freeze. Okay, this is no longer useful. My belt, my current belt does this already. Dex and Cunning. Get rid of this. I don't really need Will for anything aside from equipping some Mind Stones to give me stats, which is usually not something I need to do. These comments are just worse. This cap is unnecessary. I already have that effectively. Could be better though. Water breathing, I don't know if I actually have, so I'll save this. Just in case I need it. So where's something I'm wearing? It's gonna do pretty good to replace my my blink. This is stun freeze. You know, we're good. Storming the city just immediately. There's no purpose. It's not like I'm gonna go fight Urkus. I think it's just the Reloran camp, then Nurgos and the Gloam. And I'm done with all the side area, the starting areas, and I can start, you know, fucking around. Sawbutcher Marauder. I did not pay attention to the fact that you're Sawbutcher Marauder. You don't actually have sauce. You fool. What have you done? You've doomed us all. No. Obviously not. But you doomed yourself at least. But yeah, Sawbutcher with poison? Jeez. As if you weren't a pain in my ass enough. You think I pull you into me? Kill you. Break the afflictions. Jump over to you. Do that. Pull you into the fearscape. Pin you, and then you just die no matter what I do. You're dead. Bloodletter. It is a hand axe carved into the most frozen parts of the northern wasteland. It is a tier 3 axe that does ice breath occasionally and gives cold pen and ice block penetration. That is 40 strength, 24 dexterity. That's a lot of stats to wield this thing. I mean, I think it's pretty good. It might be on par with a two-handed weapon, but yeah, obviously it's one-handed. Okay, the return of the thing I just had. Or I just had gotten rid of, I mean. But yeah, something like this would be why I'd have like something with willpower on it, but nah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Oh, he did have a steam sauce, he just decided to equip something else. 40 life, 2 cunning. Or not 2 cunning, 2 constitution, 3 strength. No. Barely makes a difference. There's another unique. Shield up. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Sorry, I just... I was like, man... Was I missing chat? Like, I didn't realize anybody was, or not that anyone was in here. I was just like... I don't know. Character Roman. I'm currently trying to get the Demonologist unlocked. At least I believe it's the Demonologist. I'm trying to do the Doombringer unlock where you had to get sent back to the Searing Halls. Or the Fearscape or whatever. But yeah, I'm a Shaloran. I'm a Shaloran Doombringer. Yeah, I really do not know how to deal with those things. I don't even know what they do. I'm just put a lightning bolt in for me. I missed. Can't really rush out. He's too far away from me. I think I'm going to shield and dodge that. Pull you into me. Oh, you're dead. Good. Whew. Luckily they're squishy. Yeah, same thing with this guy. I say that and it doesn't actually die. Okay, maybe being slowed is obnoxious. That did not work. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's around where I usually get and then die. Right, yeah, get rid of the poison brain. I'm quite sick right now, so my decision-making skills are lacking. Necromancer guns. I don't know what that even entails. Oh my... Oh, right, gunslingers do so much damage, I forgot. How many levels in Blur Mortality do you have? 5. You have 250. Wait, what? Who the hell was I? Oh, you're the one that I was looking. I was like, oh, he only has 100 HP. No, he has. Oh god. I think I just back away. Or maybe I risk it. Let's pull you into the Fearscape. Any necro summons he brings here will be fine. Yeah, Corruptors with Fearscape are so rare. But yeah, now that I actually have Doombringer and Demonologist, the odds of me getting Fearscaped into Oblivion is going to be so high. Let's get back into melee with you. That's the Blurring Smash, and then you should be dead to Reckless Strike. I hope that does like 300, yeah. What is it up to? Reckless Strike, it does about 288. Yeah, couldn't kill Urkus. Fucking Urkus. God, the amount of times I've died to Urkus, like, I've already have him dead. Like, he's literally a corpse. And, it's just his lightning. Like, his lightning, like, 5 turns after he's dead. I'm still getting hit by it. So I die. Literally, post-mortem kills me. It's like the worst thing ever. Gonna bring a Rand boss, yeah. Pretty nasty. I've beaten the master on Insane, and then literally like 5 seconds later, not 5 seconds later, but I was kind of rushing to end the stream, but I wanted to clear the top level, and then an NPC comboed me, literally like a Temporal Warden or Paradox Mage, like bound me in place, teleported me away, and they were dead. But the Temporal Fugues confused the shit out of me and made me continue fighting, even though they were dead already. Very sad about that. Because I wouldn't have made that sort of mistake if I was just, like, playing normally. But I need to get off the stream. I can't use a lot of these. Like by Fearscape or Bearscape. God damn it. Poor brain. I was gonna suggest the bunny apocalypse area, but then I realized that area is like so bad compared to Bearscape. Bearscape is just nothing but bears, which, you know, as long as you know how to deal with bears, is fine. But yeah, Bunny Apocalypse on the other hand is just bunnies with rush and like the worst class combos ever. Eclipse. I can use my abilities with the staff, right? Yeah, they're not grayed out. I don't think I would, but I'm just wondering if I find the right staff, maybe I'll bonk somebody over the skull with it. Okay. I should not be mashing Auto Explorer. He says he continues to press Auto Explorer. Martha, I want to break line of sight with you. Play into me. Wait, you have Timeless? You have Timeless? You piece of shit. Yeah. Wait, you can just straight up like buy Fearscape, or not Bearscape. You can straight up just buy Bearscape on Steam. Did not realize, I don't see the option for that. Oh yeah, that. It's the white gem by your HP. Okay. Best way to end the character. I see. Suffer Bearscape. Sure. What does that? Sure. Refuse you not been built. God damn it. Payment? Okay, well. It's not working apparently. Yeah. I also tried to buy Bearscape, it did not work. Yeah, let me try one more time. Unknown error. I love how there was just all of Steam fucking crashes because we're all trying to buy Bearscape. It's like no bears. Bears are dumb. Okay, murder queue. Okay, Secret of the Elementals, may as well grab that. Make sure it's turned on. Yeah, no. My Steam might have also crashed. Yeah, Steam isn't loading. Oh, great. It's a good thing I don't need to have Steam like actually working to play the game. God, it's a good thing Steam isn't owned by Blizzard because Jesus Christ, always online. Please don't do that. Please no. Yeah, oh my god. Blizzard made one game I liked and then never made anything good ever again. Yeah, I know he wouldn't, but God. If he did. And I'm not much of an RTS player. And Warcraft, I never got into MMOs. Like, every time I get into an MMO, I play it until I get, Oh, you RTS. Huh. I don't know, I want to say tier 5 all res. There we go. Yeah. Back in my day, Blizzard used to make games and not make people cry. Well, cry out in pain, I should say. 9 cutting cheese. And they make, don't you guys have cell phones? My God. Honestly, even if it was good, I'm never buying another Blizzard product again. Yeah. Like, they eventually fixed 3 to not be awful, but like it was just such a sign. It was just such a harbinger of things to come for Blizzard. Yeah, that too. I didn't even do a second run. That's how much I did not like 3. The problem with 3 is that you had no customization. Like you had, you know, your starting character, and then you had flavors of the same abilities. Like, I for the same character could literally be like, oh, you have like, you know, one of 4 abilities you can pick from in, you know, your active ability slot. Or each, you know, ability slot. And then you're like, oh, you also have like 4 runes to flavor what type of, you know, Kool-Aid you want to drink when you fucking kill yourself because the game is bad. And then you have something like Path of Exile where you just like, my God. It's just like passive tree. It's just like, what has it got? Like several hundred nodes on it. God. I don't think I'd ever play outside of Diablo 2. I don't think I'll ever play like something other than Path of Exile in that genre. F2R. I never been good with abbreviations. Oh, the D2 remake. But Sorry, I'm just laughing because why would I rebuy Diablo 2 for free gold pickup or auto pickup gold? Yeah. Its base damage is higher than my max damage with this weapon. I'll obviously lose the AoE, but once I get out of the tier 1 areas, the just base AoE off this isn't going to be anything too game-breaking. Obviously keeping unstoppable. This is better than what I'm wearing. Not really. The 4 regen is nice. Or no, this I may as well because it's fucking cloud colors. Realize I was just like, this is better than what I'm wearing. It's like, yeah, I think cloud colors past its prime. There's only 2 tier 1 areas left, and that's the only reason I was wearing cloud colors because it's nice to get rid of stuff like the rogues and cripple. But yeah, I need to get 40 strength and put the rest of the magic, and then I can grab Unstoppable Mauler. Goodbye, Elemental Steel Greatsword, you served me well. Yeah. Like I said during Dr. Incompetence stream, like, outside of a few AAA devs that have not scorned me at all, like say Sucker Punch, I think, oh my god, I can count on like one hand, I can't even remember off the top of my head, but I can count on one hand the amount of AAA developers that I'd actually like pretty much always buy their games because they're always good. Oh yeah, FromSoft, obviously. Like they've never done me wrong either. What's the cooldown on this? I'm r/patient gamer. I'm the opposite. I am impatient gamer. $10. Yeah. You know, for 50 Vim and 2 stamina regeneration, that basically fixes my Vim and stamina problems until I get Destroyer. Nice. You know, I keep arguing with myself. I don't know if well, is it a licensed game or is it made by the people that do the tabletop? Because if it's made by the people who do the tabletop game, then I don't trust those guys. Yeah. I don't know, sequels, ever since I became an adult, I've only ever been concerned with the existence of sequels at this point. It's only ever made me scared that the game's gonna be bad. Which is always hilarious. Right, I'm just trying to think of what I'm gonna max. Oh yeah, probably get Abduction up to 3. Need to max Drain. Yeah, and aside from that, we're good. Oh yeah, and Fear Feast on this side. Made by Relic. Okay, well they're not the 40k guys. The people that Made the tabletop, so it's all good. Those guys did the same thing that Wizards of the Coast are doing, which is just like copyright bullshit. Yeah, Games Workshop. I completely forgot their fucking name. Like I always say, memory's not my strong suit. How much damage does this do? 130%. That's not bad. Yeah. Everything except for gameplay. Well, all that really matters is gameplay, unless everything is like unless you're talking about like world design and like level structure. Because if it's literally just the, you know, it's like just the sound of a gun in a first-person shooter being good. Ah, I see. Wish I could tell what the hell was going on in this room. Please, game. Like, oh, I need line of sight. Oh, for love of God. Thank you. Thank you for showing me your damn face so I can kill you. Oh my God, does that do 600 damage now? Every time. Was that without a crit? Sorry, I was just lining up the game for a second. I don't know if I've heard it. I don't think I've actually heard it before. Yeah. But yeah, I don't actually... like the only reason I even pay attention to 40k is because I was watching... what is it? If the Emperor had a text-to-speech, which is just like an animated like homage, basically. And then, you know, Games Workshop fucked it up. You know what? Let me Fear Feast for the slight heal that it does. Oops. Right, and Fear Feast is only level 1. I'm like, God, that was such a bad Fear Feast. It's like, no, it's because you don't have it leveled. It would have done like over so much more heal. Like, not even, like, just one level into it would have doubled the healing. Holy shit. But yeah, if it was 30 per, it would be so much better. Would have been so much better, I should say. You pull into me, kill you. It's pretty good. Huh. I don't think I can sacrifice stun freeze for technique combat training. And physical damage. Like, I could raise my physical damage by a lot, but I don't think, yeah. Yeah, I really, honestly, I literally all I know about the lore is what I've watched from like people playing like the tabletop role playing game of it, and the Emperor's if the Emperor had text to speech. I keep trying to say Emperor's New Clothes. The Emperor's New text to speech. God, mixing references. But yeah, let me get up to this guy and just slap. So, It's about 200. That's the minimum damage, I believe. Yeah. Seems partially back. Oh, nice. It is at least partially back. You still want me to buy Bearscape? Actually, I don't know. I think it's bad for. I don't know. In my opinion, it's kind of weird if shit starts to. I don't know. I don't know how to learn that works. I don't know if it even matters if gods are dying. All that really matters is as long as the factions are still alive, which is what I was gonna say. Like, oh, you wouldn't want factions like disappear. So nobody can really win. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to sell merch. There's got to always be new Tyranids. There's always got to be, you know, the weird Eldars. Just do like 30k. Oh my god, I just... it's start going back in time. These are worse boots than I'm wearing. Yeah, that would be interesting if they went back in time. I think things were more interesting when the Emperor was still alive. And to be fair, with all the weird warp shit going on, like, you could even be like, the you know, time travel could be possible. Like weird, like warp related time shenanigans. Would just be hilarious. Yeah. Like, just imagine the Tyranids die, and then... But what about the warp Tyranids? What about all the Tyranids that are just lost in space-time and just get pissed out from the warp? Yeah. Oh my. Stun freeze on this. What am I up to now? Like 80. I'm 2 off. If I wear this, I'm fucking 2 off. Oh. Oh, you got it. But yeah, I'm 2% off stun freezing, man. What the fuck? Yeah, thanks. Oh, right, yeah. I actually get stun freeze immune whenever I do Destroyer. So as long as I'm in my Destroyer form, I'll be immune. So I'm just thinking, do I even not fight in this, or do I even fight without this form? Or do I just, like, go in this form, try to kill people, and if I fail to kill anyone, I just Wraith form away? Maybe. Also, I just want to mention... damn it, I need to get my cursor over to the other side of the screen. Fuck. This right here... So, I mean, this is worded properly. This increases your stamina regen and physical power. Not like... these are combined. This is telling me that the first one I put in this gives me 14 stamina regeneration. I currently have 5. And one without... one without any equipment. Probably diminishing returns. I mean, the thing is same modifier though. Well, the thing is that 21st stamina regeneration means I can. Well, I think having that much stamina regeneration is necessary when you have draining assault on a 4-turn cooldown. Because look at all these, all my abilities have stamina costs, so I believe that actually works properly. Yeah. So I need to try and share the pain. And turn of suffering. Make sure you're on out of combat. Make sure you're on out of combat. Or do I want to? Eternal suffering isn't necessary yet. Turn you off. I'm just trying to reclaim some of my stamina. This is a 19% chance to counterattack. It's not important yet. Yeah. Do I even want either of these? Right. I can just take the points back out. Why did I put points into them? Now that I think about it. I want to put a 1 point in this, which will increase its AoE. And it will increase its range. This will just increase its damage and its ability. Eventually its ability to decrease armor and saves, which... Pff. Oh no, what will I do? Well, I only have Relentless Strike, or not Relentless Strike, Reckless Strike that can just go over that. Increase range. I need to get Abduction to level 3. Because that's when it gets 8 range and it's reliable. Whereas 5 range is not good. 5 range is me getting stuck out of melee. You mean like the blight, the disease tree for Nectaru? I don't know. Well, let me see. Yeah, it's just plagues. It's really just plagues. No, I'll still do this darkness damage. I don't know. Yeah. I think the only thing good about it is the, well, which might actually be a downside, but you becoming invulnerable whenever you, go to 1 life. Temporarily. Like occasionally being immune to damage is quite nice, but I don't know how much that actually matters. I don't know if if you could go up and down. I have no idea. I've played Necromancer once, and I'm like, I don't know how to make this a melee character. I actually have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, my most played, because mostly for unlock purposes, because it's a pain in the ass to unlock them. Is the Rogue meta class, and just Shadowblade, because that's what I beat the game on in Nightmare. I almost said Insane again. Whoops. Yeah, I needed to get the unlock. Yeah. Honestly, by the end of it, I was like, I fucking hate rogues. Yeah, same, basically. Just forcing myself to do Dark Crypt and God Feaster for no real benefit. Because I can. And not having the mod that makes it so they don't suck me in. And I can just arrive at them whenever I feel like. Because somebody said, you know, my wins wouldn't be valid then if I modded it that way. I live in a cursed planet that. Oh no! I have to enter the tunnels. What have I done? I was so jank for this to be my tracking. This isn't even my Fearscape ship. This is an item. Actually, as long as I have this item, I don't think I'm actually going to spend a category point here. Until I find a reason to replace my light. Like, yes, I could get a second one. I get Cauterized Spirit. But until I get 3 levels into Timeless, this is not going to be really relevant. Because otherwise, I'm just going to risk killing myself with it. Which I have done. I've killed myself with Blazing Rebirth and Cauterized Spirit before. Get Voracious Blade. We just scored a kill with this cooldown of, or this talent off cooldown for the next 2 to 4 turns of melee attacks. 2 to 4 melee attacks within 6 turns will automatically critically strike, and you gain crit multiplier for the duration. You also gain extra Vim per kill, which is obviously not as important, but yeah. Free crits, baby! Yeah, I fucking waited for accident. Woo. Yeah. I got Blazing Rebirth. He immediately did even more damage to me. Let's enter the Fearscape. I forgot to actually put this on. I should have. Fuck. I think if I Reckless Swing, I'll live. Ooh. Honestly, I wouldn't even call the win that I got a real win. The one that I got in Nightmare, it was like yes, I won, but like at what cost? At what sick cost? Like literally, from the moment I equipped Blinkblade, the game was over. Like I was basically just doing a victory lap through the entirety of the high mountain, or high rock, or whatever it's called. Like that's like aside from the dragons, when I accidentally entered the dragon's room and had to like teleport out. That was the last time I almost died on that run. Everything else was just whatever. Like I had, by the end, I had 2 lives left over. Yeah, but I don't know. I want the constant experience of like this, or what just happened just then. Me almost fucking dying. Like the entire way through. And like, you know, puzzling my way through every situation. Instead of just being like, oh, I've won. I'm like still in Maj'Eyal and I'm like, ah yes, I've beaten the game. This item is, you know, my key to victory. Who, me or Thuruses? I can't remember how the doctor pronounced it. But yeah, I have a roguelike Nightmare win. My only win. I never don't play on normal. But yeah. I know, yeah. I never actually learned how to play. Literally from the moment I started playing the game, I was like, roguelike, Nightmare. Because I was like, because I read, like, rares with, like, random abilities. And somebody was, I can't remember if somebody said it or not, but I was like, oh, these are going to give me more loot. Yeah. Same. Well, obviously same. But yeah, now I'm only doing Insane. I don't think I can go back to Nightmare. After playing Insane, I don't think I can go back to Nightmare. I think Nightmare would just be too easy. I think I already know how to beat Nightmare at this point. And that's not me saying Nightmare is easy. I'm saying Nightmare is easy for me. Which is 2 definitely different things. This is pluses to all my stats. Yeah, give me that. Obviously, this gets turned into a stun freeze ring. You know, well, yeah. Yeah. Once you get used to 1/3 of the enemies being random unique bosses, it's just like night and day. Like, that was the main thing. Is I also opened every chest and digestive sac on my way through High Rock, so by the time I reached the Masters, I'd already fought like things that were like 10 times as bad. Like they're like one class or like mixed classes characters. I didn't even look at them. I didn't even have to look at their sheet before they were dead. They died instant, like basically within like 3-4 turns. Yeah. The middle's like, oh, don't tell one of the people that watch me. I think I might have tilted him off the face of the earth because I never listened to his advice. It mainly because his advice is just make the game easier for yourself. Don't take risks. I hate the don't take risk meta. It's not even about winning. It's not even about winning when I'm talking about like not taking risks. I'm just talking about fun. Like, it's fun opening these. Yeah, I forced myself to take more risks so I have more fun. Yeah. Oh my god, you play Ghoul instead of Skeleton? Oh my god. Skeleton is like so... Sorry, I shouldn't be saying that. This is mean at that point. Dex cutting. What is this? 40 life through stamina, I kinda need that. Yeah. Yeah, Ghoul is pretty good for that part. I haven't played much of Ghoul, but like Ghoul with Untouchable would be pretty nuts. And Untouchable's only like a tier 3 item. Yeah, also Wretch. Wretch is amazing. Like, there's so much power that Ghouls get. Though the thing is that Wretch isn't even like a unique ability. Which, you know. Yeah, because if you leap then Wretch, you'll remove your movement speed penalty, and then the leap already increases your speed, so you'll get both at the same time. It's very good. My problem is I wish I could play like undead wilders. I wish I could play like a Wormic skeleton. Oh god, I forgot you guys are actual enemies. There you are. I might once I beat the game on Insane, I might enable the, or yeah, I might grab the mod that allows you to make any sort of race race class combinations. Yeah, oh my god, that is like the Master was like a joke. I was have to kill the assassin, but I've already aggroed him. The enemies at the start caused me to aggro him. The below momentum. Oh, because there's somebody right here. Oh, maybe if I move to... No, if I move to him, it will still have attacked him. It's fine. The only win I have is after killing this guy. The run I beat the game on, I accidentally told this guy to fuck off. It was hilarious. I was like, oh no. I think I want to back off of... I think I want to back off of him. At the Blazing Rebirth. I want to silence you. I think he just kills me. Hmm. If it just doesn't jump to me, I'll survive the poison at least. Or it just, yeah, fuck. Yeah. If only I didn't aggro him. Okay, I need to take a fucking... I need to take a break from being Doombringer. Let's go. Currently one of my favorite characters, which is Writhing One. And slow death, which is why I have to beat Cornac, because painful agony is amazing. And if you've never played this class or have never played with slow death, you will soon find out why. Okay, where's the enemies? There we go. Let me autocast this. Enemies are visible. Autocast into combat. Heal regeneration to myself. Yeah, once I get level 4, I can start showing off why this ability is so freaking hilarious. Okay, level 1 dealing with this is gonna get me killed. Okay, I can't see, so I need to back off. Regen. Dodge that. Okay, heal. Can't see anything, but I can just keep swiping. Yeah. The only reason I do it like this is because, well, A, I don't have Ogre yet. I haven't unlocked Ogre. And it'll be a long time before I unlock Ogre, because I'm going to have to unlock it on Insane, because I want to earn all my unlocks. Because I feel like earning the unlocks gives the game more longevity for me. Because obviously if I just put the game on normal, that wouldn't be too much of an issue for me, but since I've already been like baptized in the fires of Insane. That's all fucking. I'm not gonna do that. That is I'm never gonna win the game with Summoner. I'm never gonna play the game with Summoner unless they get reworked massively. There's certain things I just don't find fun. Oh yeah, in Temporal Warden, I just don't like the gimmick of Paradox and constantly teleporting around, which you know, it's just not for me. Summoners, even if they are. Well, that's not saying they're strong. That's saying they're breakable. Oh, Temporal Wardens. Oh, yeah. Obviously, Temporal Wardens. That's because you can just cheese. That just means it's the cheesiest class. It doesn't mean they're good. That's like playing League of Legends and being like, oh yes, Rengar support is the best. Is you know is the best in the bot lane or whatever. That's There's a difference between something being strong and something being like fun to play and like enjoyable to play, because nobody's enjoying their stay in madness when they're just like you know, mining around trying to get like the best, like optimal fight strategy for every single enemy. Yeah, but it depends. Well, you need to know what you're doing, otherwise it's bad. And B, it depends on your matchup. That's why I use the perfect example. Is, you know, not every time is you know. Honestly, I wouldn't even call it kill stealing. I would just call it kill appropriating. No, but the thing in League of Legends is people can play, like, no matter if you steal a kill or just get a kill, your carry will complain that you're kill stealing. You could be jungling and be the only reason something dies, and your carry will still, your AD carry will still tell you that you're kill stealing them. Yeah. God, I miss when League was fun. Also, God, am I gonna die to this guy? A little afraid that this guy is going to crit me. He's bone prisoned me. Yeah, fuck. I fucked that up. Spawn card is usually really, really easy. But that time was an exception. But mostly because I fucked up and didn't actually level at all. I forgot that was a thing I needed to do. Yeah. Trust me, I have over like I have over like 10,000 hours. I have like 10,000 hours in League of Legends. I fucking hate it too. And they're like, oh, why are you still playing? It's because when you find one person that plays it, the game becomes enjoyable again, and then you're like, oh, I need to get good so I can play with them. You know, and not let them down. And then, you know, you're just like, oh, they stopped playing with me. And then you start hating the game again. It's like a weird fucking cycle. But yeah, the problem with League is that it's a team game where 90% of the time you're not playing with the real team. You're just playing, like, you're basically just a bunch of solos on the same, dropped in the same fucking map. Which isn't at the game, it's not the way that the game is enjoyed. It is the way it suffered. Yes, visible police. There we go. Where's my sack? There's usually a sack before the, or always a sack on this map. Somewhere. There it is. Fighting one rogue saw butcher, Jesus Christ. I don't think I can beat that. Or maybe I can if it's not going to use any of the right abilities. Oh no, it started just melee attacking me, holy shit. Like, whenever it stops meleeing me, I'm perfectly safe. That was so embarrassing. I feel so bad for that thing. It stopped hitting me. That was the only time it did real damage. Yeah, no, just give me the speed, honestly. Yeah. Like, he didn't even need to use skills. He just needed to auto-attack me. He just needed to use a basic attack, and I would have died. Like, two basic attacks from that guy would have killed. That's the reward for summoning that thing? Obviously, the reward was the loot it dropped, but, like, that's why I always say, like, it's the best feeling is when you open a chest, it drops something good, and then the enemy is a unique inside of it, which just results in you getting so much stuff. Yeah, I do like putting a second level on that. That's a bit weird because, or the start's a bit weird because you can't get near any of your other abilities. Well, you can put levels, but I don't like to because I want to focus on painful agony. But yeah, you can't actually get like I don't know, lash out to level 4. Well, no, you can't get So you're just sort of like floating your things. And like even then, I need to be like level 5 before I actually have enough magic. So it's a bit cursed. Are you an alchemist? No, where the fuck is this alchemist golem coming from? No, that was you. That was you, you son of a bitch. I have to sort by type, but yeah, weird. But yeah, I mentioned it again, but you can actually... Me is an NPC? Nice. What do you mean? You mean just like a mirror match? There's something else. Dead. Spinal cage, nice. Well, no, I think the armor I was wearing was giving me life regen. By spinal cage, you're just not good enough. Scorching brats of health versus the of health. Oh yeah, yeah. The enemies just having like no idea what the fuck they're doing. They're just like, but what if I rushed into you and then I carrion feeded away from you and then I cast regeneration as I ran away at max health? Like, I've seen enemies do shit like that. It's like, why? But yeah, I am level 6. Lash out. First level in Painful Agony. Second level in Painful Agony. All the orb block, or all the orbs and 2 points into Archaic Walk, or an Arctic Walk, not Archaic Walk. I'm an idiot. I think I'll put some more points into Strength.
Amy,
No. What's this? Regen of the Warrior, down 12. You know what? That's probably an improvement over mine, at least slightly. Less of AoE on my weapon, but that's fine. I mean, even if they just prioritize their highest damage abilities first, it would be fine. Like, Caves of Cut, it happens frequently that enemies will just use whatever the highest thing is whenever it's off cooldown. Though, at the same time, they'll also do the things that are most destructive, like summoning fucking wormholes all over the place. And also, like your temporal clones in Caves of Cut are like, if Grenade... if have Grenade, use Grenade. If Grenade is used, equip a new Grenade of the same type. If you failed to find Grenade of same type, it failed to find Grenade of the same type. Then find Grenade of any other type. Equip and then throw. That is the AI of Temporal Fugue in fucking Caves of Cut. It is awful. It's like, would you like to fill the screen with grenades? Including, grenades that will friendly fire you? It's just... Oh. Mercy! Sorry, I don't speak French. Okay. Carrying feet over. Start slapping you. I do like any class with an execute. Okay, web. Get wrecked, nerd. Ha, I webbed you. Been stunned by the gloam. That is not good. Luckily, that poor dog was not very strong. Okay, give me a second. I need to wait. There we go. And I got Flame Leash. Tendril of fire, flame fire from your hands and in your cone. Any foes caught inside will be pulled towards you, and its movement speed will be reduced. Each tendril will trail fire behind it. Interesting. And for me, that's level 5. Oops. Oh god, back up. Havel. Doesn't really help. But yeah, there's two ways to play with slow death, and by extension, you know, digest. Is digest to get free abilities that have no internalized cooldown. Like when you first pick up an ability from digest, it has like it literally is off of cooldown the moment you get it. And if you get like, say if I use this poisonous bite and then immediately ate another copper-headed snake and got this again, it would be off cooldown again. You could do that over and over, and it'd be insane. Or you can try to keep the ability you get for as long as possible, which isn't my preference. But yeah, I love the fact that the ability you get from digesting people can be non-magic, a non-spell, and if it's a non-spell, you can't be silenced, at least not for that ability. Yeah, I love the idea of just eating some poor soul. Imagine being the dude eaten and just like slowly being digested for like 1,000 turns. And it's never is never released. But yeah, the main complication is reading comprehension. You have to read a lot as Writhing One with slow death enabled. Like a whole lot of reading. Yeah, just a general good stuff deck. I mean, that's kind of what I did in Hearthstone, was just do shit that was annoying. I was one of the people that made concede decks that would just go for fucking ages. And like, even if you could eventually beat me, it would take for fucking ever. And that's how I would win games. Not to climb the ladder, but just to make somebody cry. Just to ruin somebody's day. There's people who would do that to me in Hearthstone, and I felt like, you know, what's fair is fair. I don't think I actually even keep this on my hopper. Sun Paladin. I think I just take the magic off of them. I could take the strength, but I think the magic matters way more. I don't think anything aside from weapon damage. Like, aside from... Well, no, physical power, yeah, I know. Still. Yeah. I think I need to be careful I don't slap this person. You stay here while I go fart in my pants. Okay, A, what did I just say? B, did I really just say that? Also, yeah, Painful Agony is a 4. Yeah, just a deck that doesn't actually want to win the game. Just wants to make the enemy have no way of winning the game. Just... God. Give me the magic, please. Alright, time to start eating people, but yeah, this is where the fun begins, where I start ability shopping. Yeah. Wait, did I seriously have no options for eating him? I don't think I actually... No, I did digest him and kill him on the same turn. Excuse me, friend, I need to eat you. Wait, what? Oh, he died hitting me, right. I didn't remember that's a thing that could happen. Slash... So, slash your target for 143 at 0 hate and 240... 400, Jesus Christ. 243 at 100 hate. Level 3, any wound you inflict with this carries a part of your curse, reducing the effective healing by 53% for 15 turns. The effect can stack. So if I were to use this twice, they would permanently lose their ability to just do anything in terms of healing. Telekinetic Smash can do this. Watch and learn. Orb. I have a gem equipped. It's one of my favorite things to do is get this. It turns my scaling into... Oh no, it doesn't. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it will turn my equipment scaling into mental instead of strength. Right, from Fiery Aegis. So... Okay, so Fiery Aegis really doesn't scale that well. It also lets you get a preview of what things would be if you were to super max them out. Which this is, it was at level 10, so there's no chance of that ever being a thing at one level. Stun somebody for 9 turns. God, just writhing with things. You maybe rush. It's about, you know, the length of the screen. Give me stun again. Okay, let's what do you have? Knockback, blink. Damn you. I now have to wait. Please don't die. Damn it, they're dying. Please no. Back away. You need to live. I wanted that. Fine. Based on I can constrict. I can constrict somebody for 97. Not 97. 79 turns. If I do that and then walk away. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. I was like, if that's bugged and I can actually constrict something that I'm really not supposed to be able to, I could just like really break the fucking game. Just start choking somebody and just leave. Just force choke some poor guy. Now what I'm using is currently defense. Yeah, you know what? Defense. Give me defense. Recutting 3 will. It's probably better than what I'm currently wearing. My defense is better than that. 2 strength. It's better than the cunning. Share afflictions, ruin the warrior, replace my wild with that. Generation of the duelist, blink, I don't care. Okay. For a ton mace, nice. Man, the cooldown on this thing is ridiculous. What's your guys' magic? Subautor is 26. Let's eat you, hit mana thrust, so I can blast the both of you. Crooked Club, isn't this like a... Oh no, it's just tier. This is just tier 2. Still pretty good though. So, reduces target's accuracy and powers by 5, stacks 5 times. So, potentially 25. Damage of melee, plus 30, plus 14% chance to confuse and increase accuracy. That's pretty good. I mean, I was 11-15, this is 25-35. Pretty nice. Magic Ring of Sensing. Sure. Sorry, my throat. Okay, Rogue's Ring of Corrosion for Cunning. Why? Yeah, I start with it. Okay, Polar Gloves of Dexterity. I think I keep what I'm currently wearing. Dex and necklace, yeah, I'll keep that. Good to go. But yeah, once I oh no, there we go. Now Painful Agony will give me skills at level 12. And this is where the weird shit starts to happen. Though obviously I'm not really prepared for the weird shit just yet, but we'll get there. We will get there. Okay, Minotaur. You know, let's summon a Minotaur. Summon a Minotaur for 8 turns to attack your foes. The Minotaur's gonna stay summoned for long, but they deal high damage. They It's like, whoops! I was the game was a few days late, and everybody's bought their tickets, so just like sitting in the stands, like, where's the other team? Summon Minotaur. with 93 strength, 31 constitution, 71 dexterity, and you inherit some of your abilities. The mentor strength and dexterity will be based on your mind power. And obviously the talent level. What are your talents? Oh, no, it's nothing extreme. But yeah, unfortunately he's only my level, but still. Look at that. That's a chunky boy. $32 life. I need that. 40 psi. Just disappointment at that point. Okay, the knockback. How far does this knockback? Just 4 crits, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately that other guy didn't give me that. But the reason I don't summon dragons is the same reason I don't summon Reinbarks, is because friendly fire. I've seen summoners kill themselves with that. You know what? Give me Ice Claw. I should have seen what Ice Wall does when it's ridiculous. Yeah, it'll give me saves. It'll also do 200% of my damage. Straight up physical power. Nah, I'm good with what I currently got. Not bad. Could be better though. Unfortunately, you cannot steal boss stuff. At least not static bosses. I'll keep that to trade it in for access to Angloman. Oops, I did not actually mean to kill you. I wanted to see what you were after I hit you once. Okay, you're a rogue. You did it from behind. Okay, I eat him. I don't get anything. Literally all I have is dual strike. What a jip. An absolute jip. Life for Jen on my belt. Yeah, I think that's the best way to fix summoners, to A, make it so your summoners can't, or your summons can't friendly fire you, and B, just, I don't know, make them less bad. Just to make them less bad, Dark God. Alright. And now I can get my worm friend. Which, yeah. It's gonna be great. Do I actually have... Aside from my weapon, I don't have any reason to be scaling strength, really. Which obviously I'll keep doing, because this is also a melee weapon, so, you know. But, yeah, primarily magic. I want to get magic to the point where I can get terrible sight, and then max my strength, and then go back to maximum magic. Tendril Eruption. Inner Tentacle is so weird. I mean, yeah, but the tentacle primarily uses magic. And most of my damage comes from my actual... like, pentacle. Like, strength would primarily raise my, like, main-handed weapon, but not my main weapon, which is my mutated hand. It's very confusing. Wait, now to get my worm. Okay, I want you to have, what, like 28 strength? And the rest can get pumped into magic. I probably want 22 magic first, though. So you can get infestation. Get your weapon mastery, get accuracy so you don't miss all the time. 2 points in the assist burst, except I won't. There we go. Wait, oh, he... Was I seriously healing myself like that? I don't even know why I was doing that. I'm just making a mistake. Nah. But is this guy is going to be, basically my out-of-phase guy. He is going to equip all of the out-of-phase stuff that I don't want to wear myself. And now I'll just wait until I get better. And I already bought it. Yeah, I already bought a light. Topaz, nah. Alright, nothing here. I primarily need to go to this area to find a usable that has extending on it, because then I can get really overpowered. No extensions, unfortunately. Oh well. Don't especially want any of those. Says Constitution and a Gauntlet. Unfortunately, I have any more than that. I will actually buy this for my worm friend for next level. And now to see if I can't buy him a weapon that I like. Elemental Iron Mace. Nice. Okay. Right, I have 4 points over here. Join mine level 2, and then I don't touch control chaos. It's just mediocre. Mediocre. Combat accuracy. Probably just leave it at 3. Wait, no, I don't even need that because I have horrific evolution. Well, I don't know. What's my current accuracy? Yeah, I'll put just 1 more point into it. Yeah, 40. 40 is pretty good. I think I could still buy a sizable inscription for my friend here. No. It's all shit. Yeah, I probably want this guy to have like a shield or mirror image rune. One of the two. Okay, I'm good on the most... for the most part. Okay, let's... You know, let's use my, my favorite strategy, which is coming here because I like to. Not because it's smart, maybe because I can. Okay, let me give you this. Give you this. And give you this. This can go in your primary, this can be your secondary. Oh, no. Skull Cleaver... No, actually, no, this is fine. Because as long as it's in a secondary hand, it, he won't actually... Like, he won't lose damage on the elemental part. Because the offhanded penalty is only for your main hand. Or not main hand, for your physical damage. Not like your on hit. Like your, Where's this damage type? I mean, it sells. Literally, that's all that matters. That's all that matters is those damn dirty capitalists. Sir. Where'd my worm friend go? Sorry, I know exactly where he went. I was just making a dumbass joke. Resummon my worm friend. Whoo, you fucking hurt. I think I can't leave, so I just, flee and almost die. I'm pretty sure it's gonna, like, sand drown. No, it didn't. It didn't sand. It did not sand drown. It did not, in fact, do that. Just don't mind you. Yes, you're mine. Get bored, son. I think I take Sand Breath. Twisted Knife can be insane with Carrion Feet, because what'll happen is the debuff that says 70% less damage for one turn can be extended. Yeah, I've done that so many times. But yeah, 70%. Extended for, like, Twist the Knife's, like, 7 turns for me. Yeah. That is super stun. But yeah, don't mind this. I totally don't have a range 12 AoE. This is not a thing I possess. I don't know if there's anything in this room. There isn't anything anymore. That's not how that's supposed to work. It doesn't matter. I was going to lose it anyways. I think you need to have the choice and then cancel out of the choice to get it to work the way that I thought it was going to work. Max life. I think max life is better than 2 magic. Not that fucking ring game. Something. I'm not even gonna get into it. Steel long sword of fire. Yeah, I like my cricket club. I don't. Sure, I'll wear that. Except I'll wear this actually. Yeah. I need the extra life right now. Oh, I need some tier 3 rings is what I really need. Okay, Saw Butcher. Let's just immediately eat you. Bloodstream doesn't matter. Multiply. All I can do is divide by 0. Holy shit, did not notice you there, friend. It's a tier 3, isn't it? Yeah. It's actually not even better. Okay, it'll give me some pen, but like I think this is better because it does more. Also, it does plus 30 on hit. Plus 30 physical on hit. But yeah, multiply yourself. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Over the Night Hunter. Ah, oh, it's dominating crit. It does give tracking though, which is nice. Dex and Cunning. I don't think I actually equip it. Interesting. Lightning Breath on Punch. It won't be until level 25 for that to actually matter, so yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Overgrowth is whatever. It's going to be level in Worm Friend. Another point of Weapon Mastery. Yeah, see you around. Hope you have a good one. Yeah. Drop the stuff on the ground for me, please. So I can pick it up and turn it into money. Would have liked to eat one of those guys, but it's too late. Blinking Rune. Fuck yeah, and I have to mine this out. Oh god. I was hoping there'd be something else, but I should have just looked to see if there was multiple entities on the tile. Okay, where's my way out? There it is. Careful. I almost got myself killed just by getting crushed. Okay, let's eat you. Can grab throwing knives, which will hurt enemies. I love how to specify that it would hurt my enemies and not just hurt me. But yeah, range 8. Damage does improve with Dagger Mastery. I would say I don't have Dagger Mastery. But yeah, these can apply your on hit. Like, obviously not on weapon hit from here, but from damage and melee. Which can include, but is not limited to, my tentacle slaps. And eventually brawler punches. It's hilarious. Sorry, I panicked when I saw my worm friend. Great hand. A great hand? Great sword, but it's two-handed. They're both whatever, honestly. What, garbage tier 3? Maj'Eyal sort of massacre. Yeah, all these are just bad. Oh, the Crooked Club is pretty decent so far. I'm so used to playing the other class that I keep thinking... I keep thinking that I want two-handed weapons, but I don't. You release a surge of adrenaline that increases your physical power by 12. Oh my god, it's so bad. Physical power will increase with your constitution. I don't know, wonder. Adrenaline rush is not very good to level up, apparently. Okay, this is mediocre. Yeah. Excuse me. Youch. Brawler Wormack, that is. Not a combo I enjoy seeing. Sun Growth, Takedown. Give me your Sand Breath, honestly. Just one shot that poor guy. Ooh, did I just run it? Strelite? Taint Pain? Oh, shit. Sure. I love Taint Pain. Oh, that's a great sword, of course. Okay, that's two-handed. Actually, I'll just would overwrite my current thing. 12 cooldown versus 17. Yeah, it's better. Movement speed I don't really appreciate on this character because I have plenty of movement. Air Blood. It doesn't do what I need it to. The dream is to have like a psionic shield that has extending on it. That would really be the dream, because then it would be useful in combat and it would extend my abilities. Mental shielding, psychic lobotomy. You know what? Inflict damage and cripples their mind, reducing their cunning and confusing. Target for 9 turns. Scales of my mind power. It's not that good. Also didn't even apply the status effect, unfortunately. Sure, open the chest. Why not? Devouring Flame. Buffet, Bellowing Roar. Just give me Fire Breath, honestly. The Devouring Flame, even if you max it out, is still just a piece of garbage. It does a whole lot of... No, it's mostly just resistances. Basically what I currently have, except acid. $35. Okay, that is better than I'm currently using. Except it isn't. Because I don't actually use the weapon damage on my main hand. So... Or, No, I'm good with my decision. It doesn't matter if I give it to the other guy. He doesn't do that much damage. His is more for effects. Whoosh. That is true. It's laying on the pressure so we don't die, so we can get benefits from the extra area. Need more side dungeons. Let's open this. Temporal Dwarven Steel Gauntlets of the Starseeker. That might be really good. So temporal allows me to cast Starfall. I mean, it gives me more weapon damage. Or not weapon damage, more on hit stuff. You know what, sure. You know, transfer to party. I'm pretty sure he has his main hand is pretty trash. Yeah, it's a Skull Cleaver. Pass it back to me. Boost his accuracy one last time. Raise his strength slightly and then focus on magic. Yeah, I want to give him the chance to proc Carrier. It's a low chance, but it's still a chance. He's already disease immune, so it doesn't really matter. Not like they would be any use on him anyways. Like, even if he wasn't immune. Like, if an enemy's diseasing him rather than me, that's good, honestly. My stolen abilities are my primary damage dealer anyways. At least until I eventually get all of my abilities, in which case I will be my primary damage. Just Tentacles. Okay. Vanilla pair of boots and a two-handed weapon, which does not matter. Only exists to torment me. Excuse me? Oh, north I haven't been. Still not the way yet. Did I already find it? Not that I'm aware of. Here? Yep. Okay, Mind Slayer is always nice to he died instantly. Fuck. Racks up Persecution. I have nothing to say, please let me out. Careful. Okay, you give me Adrenaline Rush, which is just absolutely useless. Giant Wraps. I believe I've already gotten rid of the belt that goes with these. Throw a boulder. Lightning level 5. It's pretty good. Max life. Sure, giant wraps are pretty decent. Oh, right, they're gauntlets, I forgot, right. The girdle is the other part. Can be used. Yeah. You know what? Give me that. Please jump back. I'm such an idiot. I think I'm already done with this area game. Please let me out. Okay, this area can have good, safe loot. Like, if you know what you're doing, it's very hard to run into too many enemies at the same time, unless they're all in the same room. Yeah, I don't actually care. Oh, I can't... Right, I can't eat allies. I keep forgetting. Let me enter this room to make sure I don't die. You're a Warwick Bulwark. Which means you are sword and board, right? Nope, they never do. They never do sword and board. Corrosive breath, corrosive mist. Let's pick up dissolve. That is that's 87 weapon damage as blinding acid. Pretty good. Let's get another 2 points in Worm That Walks so he can start generating runes for me. Yeah, I don't have enough cunning to really be doing any of that. Magic, that should be good enough. No, I need it to be 46. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm good. I guess I'll put some points in heightened senses so I have a further infravision sight. Infravision range, I should say. Okay. It doesn't have extending on it. That's this one. God dang it. Okay, you get to start pumping your magic up. Where have I ran you over to? Okay, all of y'all. Okay, that Thought Forged Defender took 187 damage, which could be better. Mind Shear. 120 damage beam. Could be better. It's a cooldown of 2. It is pretty good. Flamerot. Okay, defense on a ring. Yeah, it's better than that. Fuck. Fuck game, please. This I'm just gonna let it get deleted. Yeah, I'll keep these gauntlets just in case I find. Ah, it's targeted though. It's useless. Oh my god, I found him. Found quartz. That means I just need to find a gold ring in this area, and I'll be good. It's actually oh, it does have a cost, which doesn't matter because I literally only have one way to use it. Okay. Shitty ring. Alright, what are your rings, by the way? Just... He can generate egos on his rings. It's hilarious. I think, hey, this is worth my time. Okay, a light, which won't have much competition. As long as it doesn't, yeah. As long as it doesn't suck. Which kind of does. Okay, you're a summoner, you're an oozemancer. What do you have? Ooze walk, acid beam. Yeah, none of those things I can actually make use of. You, on the other hand, have Healing Nexus and a few summons. Give me Healing Nexus. So, in a radius of 8, creatures will be affected by Healing Nexus, basically sending their healing my way. And I'll also get 181% of all a massive increase to my healing mod. Basically, like 200% effectiveness, or like a doubling. I mean, and all on other creatures they will redirect 81% of their direct healing. God, it's ridiculous. Okay. As you can see, my healing right here just healed me for a shitload. Okay. Less than darkness damage. So this is technically 50. So it is still better. This goes to show how good Cricket Club is. All the clubs in the club getting tipsy. Sorry. That's possibly the dumbest reference I've made to date. Oh no. Okay, all dead. Open Das chest. Water breathing. Okay, you are doomed. Sorry. my poor addled mind is like, I'm not tipsy. I'm Patrick. Which just... This thing has no cooldown. Can I see it from here? It has no cooldown. I can just use it whenever I feel like it. For free, like it still takes a turn, obviously. But for free, I can just do that. That's ridiculous. This is amazing. Yeah, I might try to permanently get that and just see what I can do with it. Yeah, I was about to say, if I just wait long enough, the queen will come my way. There she is. I've never died to this lady before. She's literally a summoner with like level 6 sand breath. That's it. That is all she will ever be in my eyes. It's a shitty boss that nobody likes. It's definitely a stunt freeze. Not bad. I'm just gonna wear that right now. I now have 71%. I'll probably just transfer this to party now I think about it. Shield of the Warrior. Give that to my dude. And I'm good with leaving whatever else is on the table. He also got a level off of that. I don't currently really have any. I need Constrict first. I'll get Falcon Versions afterwards. Falcon Versions is nothing compared to fucking Shadow's Blind Side, though. That is some bullshit. Right. See if I can't find a Grimly. See what he wants me to do. Ooh, okay, let's enter and leave again because I think that'll reset them. No, it doesn't. Oh god. Okay, let's just leave that area for now. Let's hope that a Grimly is not stationed there. A Grimly. A Grimly. There you are. You son of a bitch. What you want? Minotaur, Snow Giant, Multi-Worm. You bastard. Can't believe you do this to me. Didn't accidentally hit it, even though I didn't. There we go. I was about to say, just let me out. Okay. Another point to weapon mastery. currently, like, what, plus 67% to my main hand's damage. Let's go to Pull. I lost Sun Paladin. Let's jump to the other side of you. Bottoms up, and the devil laughs. So if I were to put 10 points into this, it still sucks. Shit. It lasts for 20 turns and has a 41% chance to daze every turn, which, okay, it's not bad when you think about it. But does it make it good? Oh, that actually doesn't hit you. Okay, good, because I think if it did, they would have died. Meanwhile, Brawler's like, hold my beer as I accidentally punch my quest giver. Okay, you live. Where's your... Oh, there it is. It's covered in gold. Is this class? Yeah, just give me pure magic. You didn't get shit. How dare. Yeah. Stone touch. Touch your foe. I don't do that. Stoned creatures are unable to act or regen life and are very brittle. If a stoned creature is hit by an attack that deals 30% or more of its life, it will shatter and be destroyed. Stoned creatures are highly resistant to fire and lightning and somewhat resistant to physical attacks. At level 3, it becomes a beam. It has a range of 8. That's my stones. For 8 turns. It has a 50% uptime. I can... Obviously, it's not that good against bosses, but Rand bosses, though, aren't going to have such a, you know, good time. Behold the power! My true power! Are you immune to stoning? Oh, okay, so it checks the same resistances. Fair enough. Oh, I want to show off the twist knife combo. This guy won't survive. So let's just go away. You won't survive. Okay, you might. Twist the knife. Fuck. But I swear it works. I swear it works. You augment despair. Target a single creature with all your hatred and insanity, augmenting its despair, increasing duration of detrimental effects by 8, and dealing blight damage per detrimental effect. Each effect deals 75% of the previous. Scales with spell power and mind power. Okay. I can also use this to extend effects, which I believe will work with my Wormwalk. So gonna be effectively 4 life regen. So I'll wear it for now. Just saying that is a cloak, and I was like, damn. Why didn't you just say so? Eh. Oh yeah, I have stuff that I bought for you. Have you used it yet? You have not. Yeah, get rid of that regeneration. It's so bad. Must be held in both hands. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, this is con. You can keep that for now. Okay. Let's check your inventory. Start pumping up magic. You can now worm walk. Have fun with that. Oops. Alright, let's take a step back. Ah, fuck's sake. I hate all of you. Lost the ability to show off the effect. I don't know why I bothered eating you. All you're doing is giving me indigestion, you shitty little troll. Let me go eat your dragon. You know what? Let me just show this off. Yeah, it does 27 fire damage and a radius of 7 for 12 turns. You notice the caster 10% of this damage, so like 2 transfers it to me, so it heals me for 2 a turn. Look, and this is its like ultimate form, and it's still like pretty mediocre. Obviously, if I had like mind power and mental crit chance, this would be like better, but it's still really bad. Give me an acid beam. Oh, no, I need mine says, duh. Oh, I wanted your shit. You really shouldn't be asking people for their shit, by the way. I just need to point that out. Don't. It's a PSA. Don't ask for people's shit. Especially not in a little sense. It's, you know, it's very bad. Already grasp. I think I need to use a 2-handed weapon for that. Draining assault, 2-handed weapon, wraith form. I can do that. Walk through walls for 12 turns. Not bad. Pretty snazzy, in fact. How many weapons do you have, by the way? Okay, just 2 greatswords. You are technically dual-wielding. He technically has 2 swords. He's dead. Fuck, I want his Mindslayer abilities. What a novel concept. Doing too much damage. Blinding speed. Yeah, give me that. It's only 66 speed, though. Which does mean every 2 turns I get an extra turn, but that's besides the point. Or I get an extra turn after the fact, or whatever. I think I take the not the accuracy, the 31 life over the regen. Defense up to teleport. This is just a will coming for me. I believe this is giving me life. This is 2-handed, so it's useless. Yeah, we're good. Shit, I didn't actually select an ability. I don't think those actually count as a multi-hued drake for the purposes of getting... Yeah, they're scales. Dang it. Demonologist. What is Demon Seed? Strike a blow with your weapon for 200 damage. If the attack hits, a demonic seed tries to take hold inside your foe and you follow up with a shield strike doing... You need a weapon and a shield. With a shield strike, dealing damage and dazing your opponent. The seed requires a powerful host to nourish it. It can only take hold in creatures that are worth experience and that are not summoned demons. Chance for the seed to take hold is based on the creature's rank, 5 to 100% depending on its rank. When the host dies, the seed fills with the vim of the dying creature and turns into a specific demon seed that can be used to summon that demon. If you already have a seed of the same type in your inventory or equipment, it will instead increase its level if the host was higher level than the seed, and its demon inside will regenerate and resurrect if it was dead. Our channel level will allow for more powerful demons, and planting a seed into unique demons. If successful, we'll always try to grant a seed of that type if available. I see. So, yeah, what if I got a shield? If only I knew this ability could have been procced, I would have obviously been more prepared for this. I'll worry about it some other time. But now I know that I need to look at Demonologist for potentially being able to, like, get a Demon Seed for free. Dual wielding Feint. I believe just lets me swap places with somebody for no benefit, really, honestly. Twist the knife. Okay, I can show you the comp. It's not gonna be on you, you prick. You're not gonna be able to survive. I need like a rare or something. No. Another round of not being able to do that. Fuck. Oh no, I do have the ability to get my Nicolo. So if I complete the set, you give me 100 life instead. Give me 100 life. And these instead do what? Gives me resistances. Let's see how these change. Like, I see how this changes. Am I blind? Okay, let me look this up, because I'm clearly, blind. Oh! Physical power and saves. I see. Eh. I mean, it's definitely better than the belt I was wearing, and these gloves are pretty good. I really don't care about this effect, though. Like, as good as it is, it's not interested. I can do so much damage with my actual abilities. Strike to you, then let's... Fuck, I used Perfect Strike instead. Whoops, it's fine. It's whatever. Blood of Undead. Wow. I wonder if this is locked until you unlock both Undead, because I feel like ever since I've unlocked both Undead, I've been finding it pretty often. Strength, Constitution, just in case. Or is it actually better than what I'm currently wearing? Because this appears to just be Strength and Healing mod. Where the hell is it? Air. That's not bad. But I think I'll wear this instead. You can go away. You, God. Let's just let it die. So I have quartz, but no ring. At level 20, I could go to Anglin. I don't know if I will. I want the achievement to give the dude the rod. I want to see the chaos that would happen. Thick skin. Start boosting my strength so I can equip any weapon. I don't need to look at slow death anymore. Oh, right, writhing one. Alright, if I start putting points into that, I'll be able to get stun immunity. I need 30 or 29%. I need 29%. I can get that with 2 points. I don't know. Yeah, I can get that with 2 points. I was looking at the chance to ignore crits, but it's actually the exact same at level 2. So Perfect Strike gives me 179 accuracy. Literally undodgeable. Give it me. Timeless? The world grows old as you stand through the ages. To you, time is different. Reduce the time remaining on detrimental effects by 13, most cooldowns by 7, and increase the time remaining on beneficial effects by 7. Just look at this over the way. The one problem is this alpha's never gonna shut up. Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna hold the spacebar for a while. This might get purged from my stomach at some point, like when I level up or some of the weird intervals. But outside of that, I might just leave this area for me to come back to and eat from. Because Timeless is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, it'll, like, as soon as if I get out of combat after I eat somebody, that reduces the time remaining on detrimental effects by 13. All of them. Like, this is the ultimate Shatter Afflictions. This is the ultimate Shatter Afflictions. Like, holy shit. Let's auto-explore. Now, obviously, I should be careful not to, you know, be auto-casting this out of combat. But it's okay. Let me eat you and just not even look at it. Like, if anything ever goes wrong, I have the ultimate, like, on-off switch for problems. Fix cooldown. You say fix cooldown, Keegan, but are you sure about that? Okay, not all labs. Yeah, I should probably leave this area. I think I'm gonna leave this area alive to harvest in case something goes wrong. This gets transferred to you. So let's go to the scintillating caves. I actually might take off digest. Still a really good attack. Nah, I think I'm gonna take it off my hotbar just not to risk it. And obviously I'll leave the 2 spaces open just in case, you know, the worst comes to worst and I had to reset. And go back. But yeah. Pretty fucking good. Let's disable its auto use. Steel steam gun. Sorry, it's just like, whoa! This is pretty incredible. Okay, let's just use it and get rid of everything. God, that's so fucking good. That's like the entire reason you pick Shellorn. Well, aside from the movement speed, but that's besides the point. That is besides my point. I keep trying to press 1 and 2. Whoops. It's auto use available. I wonder if I'm going to lose it when I leave the area. Or not leave the area, but when I level up. Nope, I still keep it. I think somebody purged this effect off of me. Is the problem. I think anybody who can remove beneficial effects is a danger, but yeah, worst comes to worst, I just put digest back on my hotbar and I have fun using that, but yeah, fucking timeless at level 12. God, that's busted. The one problem is just probably I still want an item with the effect on it, and then I'll just build it up to like 1,000 or some ridiculous number. And then I can switch to it when I'm out of combat. I'm just, you know, exploring around. There we go, I can do this. Just every floor, just give myself like 500 turns. It's a bit vomit-inducing, I'm gonna, you know, freely admit that. Playing this ring. All these rings are kind of trash. Can't make use of that. Basically, it's an improvement over my current boots. Oh, 20 armor. I'm not that interested. Is that an improvement over what I'm currently wearing? Yeah. I would like, you know, something even betterer. Did I really just say betterer? I thought I was betterer than that. Sorry. Fucking puns. You could say I'm Rapunzel. Sorry, that one was absolutely awful. But yes, now this guy gets stun freeze. Okay. More magic. He doesn't need that. Pestilence Blight's fine. Acid Strike. And you can start putting points into weapon mastery. I have made a mistake. I hope my friend is not mad at me for that. Okay, let's apply that to you. Right, turn you off. Regenerate. Shadow Afflictions. Heal. Would love to summon my friend. Swarm Rock so I can actually... Okay, Timeless. Disjointed Mind. Shed Skin. Generate. Summon you. Shadow Afflictions again. Heal. That's so bad. Tentacle you. I think actually failed. No, it didn't. Slap the shit out of you. I think I'm going to grow, and then I'm going to run to you. I'm going to move away. Whoops! I forgot that happens. Unable to move. Okay, he died. False alarm. Poor, poor man inside my stomach. Here's my physical and darkness damage. My physical and dark. It's so good. I'll lose some life, but I'll make that trade. Did not mean to do that. Right, I keep trying to digest people. That's not how that works. Will this break? Okay, no, that's not something that can be so easily broken. Oops. I am not a clever man. Okay, grab this Mind Slayer. Some my man. Heal myself. Dude's dead over there. Grab you. Or not grab you. Break your mind. Give myself running away, please stop. Why are you doing this to me? Shut up! This is the worst type of pain. Oops. Dude, you stop teleporting all the time? I mean, nah, I want you to Wormhawk. Though sometimes you don't do it in a way that makes any sense to me, but... what could I really do? Oh, right, yeah, up to 7. But only double... I see. I did some weird shit with Timeless. I should. Should try anyways. So if I were to regenerate and then Timeless, I'll bring it up to 10 turns. Obviously that's not great. We'll see. Seven Dex, that's very useful for later. Regeneration. There we go. Archmage, let's walk over to you. Teleport my man here. Let's grab you. He's dead. Oh, there he is. It's Overgrowth. Try to make you insane and fail, unfortunately. Murder you. Let me check. Does this care if I'm in line of sight? I mean, it doesn't say anything about it. Nice. There we go. I don't know why I'm saving Timeless. I'm just going to waste it just to keep the cooldown up. Or the duration up, I should say. The cooldown. I'm an idiot. Monitor was trying to find the fonts of knowledge. Damage is zoom pretty good. Oh, he's still alive. I was like, where the hell? I guess he, guess he couldn't take the heat. Yeah, I'm not using this. It's a blink, but I don't want to be hurting myself. I mean, I'll keep it just for shits and giggles. Okay, we have Boots of the Undeterred. So I should have Stun Freeze, Complete Immunity. Yeah. Some less status effect I have to worry about. Or 2 less status effects, I mean. Anything that is stun based and anything that is freeze based. I was gonna say freeze cringe, and then I'm like, please don't stop. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know this is... Oh yeah, will magic. Shatter Afflictions. Rune of the Wizard. Yeah, 100 for each. That is sexy. Yeah, I'll lose some cooldown, but it's a lot of shielding. Spell linen cloak. Spell cowled linen cloak of Minecraft. Can't help but laugh because then I immediately realize it's Minecraft. Huh. Give me that extra life. It's not much, but it'll do. Twill do. One of these are worth one time. Ruined Belt of Unlife. Nah, it's okay. I don't need to see how to be undead. Oh. How much negative life do I have? 190, not bad. Which ends up actually at 800 life, which is pretty respectable. Shared Insanity. I think I need to wait on Shared Insanity until I get... It's like an item that can extend my digestion for 2 turns. Or not 2 turns, two different stats effects. I don't really need weapons, I'm mostly looking for runes. Because, yeah, Healing Infusion, my current one is shite. Yeah, give me this over this one. It's basically doubled. Shit, it's tripled. Like, look at that. 158. Garbage. Shut up, friend. End roll is similarly obnoxious. White and Retchling. I already have the red crystal shard. Good. But yeah, I really need an item that has extension on it. I don't have a ring, do I? No. Don't scots the rings. Oh god. Yeah, I guess I enter the tunnel because I have no choice. Okay. You're the asshole that's doing that to me. Shatter Reflections. Tentacle Slappery. Heal. Finish the job. Generate. Or I'm actually getting healing from these blight patches, I forgot. I don't... This doesn't especially do anything aside from slow. Okay. Dex and Con. God, you hurt like the blood of a bitch. Yeah, I was about to say, please let me click for the fuck. For the love of fucking God. I did not want to be the person you hit. Okay, he died. Good God. Whew. Let's open this. Shadow Blade. Let's grab you. Which actually failed. Interesting. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Let me get the hell out of here. Okay, you turn invisible. Let's break your mind. Let's race on my friend. Shadow reflections. Regenerate. Heal. Grab you. Teleported out of it. I'm an asshole. Fuck. Okay, good, he died. Oh my god. Heaven, That's not even good, it's just cunning, honestly. Oh, be still, my whatever heart. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. As long as I only have timeless, I only need to worry about my item until later. Or I don't need to worry about it until later. But yes, I do want this guy to get a second rune slot so I can give him something. Mimi. Something very Mimi, preferably. I want to open the chest first. Even though this is how I got myself killed on the last run. Literally the last run I died this way. Like, I think I stepped on a trap and then spawned a bunch of dudes and then AoE'd one of these guys. I need revenge. I need revenge for last time. What? I absolutely do not want to, die here, but I can't help but know that in my heart of hearts that this is the right choice. Fuck, you put my shit on cooldown. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, fuck. It... I wanted revenge so bad. What did it cost me and everything? Alright, god damn it. Now let's go back to Doombringer. Sure, sure. The best thing is, I didn't even need to fight that guy. I fought him purely because I wanted to. Just wanted revenge. You know what they say? When you go out for revenge, dig 2 graves. Or whatever it is. When he started Journey of Revenge, dig 2 graves. That's the quote. Timer's going silent. I'm just thinking I don't have much time left to stream today. I've been streaming for like almost the past, what was it, like 12 hours? Like obviously I took a break at some point to eat, but yeah, pretty long time. And I'm gonna get this character like, I don't know, at least a level like 12 or something, and then I'm going to call it quits for the night. Okay, am I auto-casting this when enemies are visible? Yeah, please do that. I don't want to be casting it all the time. Okay, make sure I get all these enemies so I can get all that juicy experience. Because it isn't guaranteed that I'll even have enough experience to get the next, or not to the next level, but to level 4. Speaking of which, let me make sure I get weapon mastery. So I actually deal damage at all. Because, yeah, the difference between no physical power and 30 physical power is massive. Like, absolutely astronomical, honestly. Okay, let's touch the statue. Nothing. Unfortunately, I'll take this. That is not good. It only does 85. Okay. Let's touch this. Nothing. Just set me on fire, that's all it did. Unfortunately, without getting a kill from one of those, I might actually not get enough experience. I think I need like 6 or 7 enemies to level. Okay, smell of death. like 3% extra experience, but yeah, basically just perfectly got there, just in time. Guess should just be fucking dead. Sludge grip, but not great. I'll take it. Excuse me. Okay, heal myself. Pin you. I'm more gem than you, so I'm going to back away and almost die to this fucking wolf. There we go. Luckily I killed that. Okay, should be good to go. Right. Okay, chance to remove people's abilities. Sure, why not? Tighten up lightning. Sure. Here's my fire damage. It's probably better than the minimum resistances I'm getting from that. Should have you, yeah, there we go. Being a little bit too fast and loose. I need to slow down. Worst comes to worst, I just end the stream before I am where I want to be. But you know, at least I'll be alive. I love how I was like, I'll just go fucking straight in. Basically did the same thing. Okay, that'll give me life, except it's fucking one-handed, so doesn't matter. Okay, shield. I don't think I'll survive if I don't back off. There he is. So I'll put up that arrow, pull you into me, bind you. So move the debuff so I can get right up next to you, heal myself, and you should be dead. There we go. Oh, black bear. Jeez. Fucking gunsnake scared the shit out of me. You. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Gunsnake. I'm great. I'm running away from you. You can take Norgo's lair. I don't give a shit. I surrender. Okay, he got the best of his abilities. He's way too bursty. That sun 100 damage is not something I can readily handle at this stage. It only takes 2 of those abilities to kill me, so yeah, no. Let me actually move though, game, please. For the love of God. Ah, you fucker. You... Taking you with me. You son of a bitch. What Demon Orb is so bad? Yep, keep going, keep trying. No. I would do that to myself. All these things that do not want my hotbar off my hotbar, autocast to you. Enemies visible, please. Turn that on out of combat, turn it on now. Okay. So I'm just thinking about just being a Mimi Yeek. Considering it. I'll have no HP. It'll be hilarious. Christ, stop stepping around randomly, brain. Okay, wait, this little cookie. Sorry, my throat's giving out. Dogging for 12 hours, well, sick. We'll do that to a man. Sorry, I'm just thinking about that after the stream. I intend to continue preparations to do the post game of that's what's called Labyrinth of Refrain, Labyrinth of Drularia. God damn, that dungeon is so big. Like, I'm not even a third of the way to the level cap. And not that I'm trying to reach the level cap, I'm trying to get pretty close. Because it's like a 2,000 floor dungeon. And yeah, it's gonna be fun to climb. Tries them all, great. I mean, it's not even me being facetious. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic or anything like that. Not being sardonic or whatever whatever word I'm actually intending to mean. But yeah, I'm currently just getting all of the abilities for every character. Because the way that game works is you can... classes can share abilities if they learn them. And then switch to a different class. Over and over. So basically I'm doing that with every single class. I'm maxing them to level 99 and then resetting them to increase their base stats, which, yeah, it's just, I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's definitely, definitely tedious, but I'm basically just doing that while listening to music. It's not like it's easy either, because the dungeon is it's got some bullshit inside of it. It has multiple enemies that, despite the fact that my characters are effectively like level 1,000 or something, like they have like a total level count in, you know, the quadruple digits, but yeah, they're still getting absolutely ass blasted. It's ridiculous, to say the least. Hey, the closet. Please. Oh. Do you have an ability that's going to hurt me? Oh, you have rush and riposte. I need to back away from you. Man, this guy's got hands. This man well and truly has got hands. Okay, weapon mastery, sure. Training assault. Oh, there was imps left on the map. Did I... Okay, I'm going to do that to you. I'm going to go through the wall. I'm going to attempt to reset my cooldowns. Oh, you got blighted. Oh, you poor bastard. I think he's just dead to the blight. Is that... what weapon do I have that's even doing blight? This? Because he had blight. How did I put blight on him? I have disarming acid. This is the weapon of vileness. Wait, how? Oh, blighted soil. I was standing in blighted soil both times and I hit him. I got the buff as I went here. And then when I came over here, I also had it. That's how he died. I was like, what the fuck is happening? But that fight was probably harder than the boss. Or what is harder than the boss, because that... It's ridiculously easy. Now that I'm level 4 especially. Okay, sunlight file. Stun freeze. Con. Stun fee. And I'm good. Let's dip out. Okay, Trollmeyer. Nice. Nice and relaxing. Let's step back. Okay, so... Huh. So I'm just thinking what I need to do. Answer is primarily get this up to 4. I was gonna say let's not put any points into that until later, but I probably already have it, or I'm already stuck with it. I mean, so let's stay with it. It's like literally not even a bad thing, obviously, because I intend to get the ability. I just am thinking whether or not I want to delay it until later, so I can get my other More important abilities max that. You know what? I will equip that for the Constitution. And yeah, certain things won't be able to do any damage. Like, damage over time is basically just a way to counteract them. He says he takes a whole boatload of poison damage. Okay, let's do that to reduce damage over time. Please just be dying soon. Thank you. Skeleton. Sorry. I was just thinking of a fucking pun. What undead weighs more? Which undead weighs more? A ghoul or a skeleton? Obviously a skeleton, because they weigh a skeleton. And then I fucking slippers. Oh shit. What is wrong with me today? But yeah, I only got like 20 minutes before I need to get out of here. So I guess I'll kill Bill, do the Earth quest so I don't accidentally forget it. And I'll be out of here. I don't really like this positioning. It's a what? Fuck. Oh, I was slow. Yeah, no wonder. I'll just start tomorrow. I'll see you guys around. I'm an idiot. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. And especially. Alright, I'll see you guys around.